Tongue lies.
How could you lie to me, Tongue? How could you lie to me? Hi, chat. Hi, Tongue. Hi, Hamter. How you doing? Hamter, thank you for the 16. 16 months. Hi, Haas. Hi, Haas. That's crazy. I know what like 66% of chat looks like now. I've physically beat down 66% of chat right now. That's crazy. That's insane. Haas, you made it back fine. You made it back okay. You didn't die. How did it take you so long to get there, man? It felt like you got back instantly. You'll never see me, never? Tom, go to the Expo. Tom, go to the Expo. It's the Germans. Is that deadass the only reason you just couldn't get through Germany? They drive like shit during the day. So just at night it was just empty and they were just driving fine. So you're like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Express lane, speed through this shit. Alright, it might have been faster. Okay. It might have been faster for you to fly through Austria. Well, not fly, to drive through Austria, Switzerland, France, Belgium, then get to the Netherlands. If you went around Germany, that might have worked. That could have worked. I was one of the slowest car doing 180 kilometers per hour on the way back. That's crazy. On the way back, you were the slowest car, yet on the way there were so many slower than you. That's insane. That is crazy. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back from the con. It was a good con. Maybe even the best. I don't know, I've never been to a con, man. It was good. 111 miles per hour. That's fast. That is fast. That's illegal on UK roads. Can't do that. Can't do that here. Germany's doing it right, but also wrong somehow. Fastest I've been is 119. What were you doing? Where were you going 119 miles an hour? Well, the way there was 8-ish hours, the way back 6:30. So you saved an hour and a half because Germany decided to get its act together. Also, I just want to put this out there really instantly. I want to put this out there. The day after I left, the Dutch government collapsed. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. That wasn't me. Let's go, High Cypher. My dad on the M25. Oh my god. Breaking our laws. Wait, what? I didn't do anything to the Dutch government. Can't believe Wilders is out, man. I can't believe Wilders is out. Mutiny, I don't know what happened. All I know is Wilders is out and the government collapsed. Is it Wilders? Who's out? The Dutch Prime Minister. I think that's his position. Dutch Prime Minister. No. Is he the Prime Minister? Yeah, he was the Prime Minister. No. No, the Prime Minister is Dick Schoof. Dick Schoof. That's a name. Oh, one of the leaders of one of the parties in the House of Representatives. Dick Schoof, pretty much. Hi, Dougie! How you doing? It's complicated. It's a mess, man. No wonder it collapsed. No wonder it collapsed. That's what that alarm was about. On the last day I was there, at like midday, everybody's phone, because I was on a bus, everyone's phones went off because the Dutch government was like testing the alarm system, and the sirens went off and everything. It was terrifying. You're a PC Noah light. You know, I remember you giving me advice 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm a PC Noah. I know my way around PC. But was testing the alarm system. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That alarm was actually real. They figured out I was about to flee the country. How was Car with your cosplay? My cosplay was great, man. I wore a mask, sunglasses, and a hat to anonymize myself. Can I send you a French PC pop picker list to you? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I'm curious. They do that every month? No, they did it because I was there. I want to feel special. Actually, if you go to Twitter, you can see half my fit on Twitter as the live post for this stream. I recreated an image with this model. And that's my picture that I took of the background, by the way, on Twitter. Really good day. There was like maybe 15 minutes of rain on the last day, and it wasn't that strong. I was expecting you to use the hat assets for this. So I didn't export the hat asset on its own, but I probably could. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Good shout. 35 euros that hat cost me. 35 euros, and it was worth it. You gotta get one overpriced piece of merch. That's the law. And I actually got two, because I bought a pin. I bought a pin. I thought I would get a ton of little pins. Turns out it was one of many little pins, and it was a gotcha. I didn't realize that. So that's a shame. I got a little chef pin. I think I sent the photo. I don't know if I sent the photo or not. Let me grab this hat asset and export it. But yeah, overall, pretty good. But now I'm back, so I want to play my gacha games. I'm back. I just want to play my gacha. That's all I care about. Oh, why did I flatten the layers? Hold up, I have to cut my hat out. 1 second. 1 second, I gotta show everyone my cool hat. Everyone needs to know about my cool hat. Alright, hold up. Was Rummers. Rummers. Oh, has the hat got a stupid shadow on it? It does. Crap. Okay, 1 second. Overall, though, I think Rotterdam's a nice place. I like Rotterdam. I don't like Amsterdam. I was there very briefly. I do not like it, guys. I hate Amsterdam. I hate Amsterdam. I will say that now. I despise Amsterdam. I think it sucks. Oh, thank you, Tongue. Budget £600. Ryzen 5 5600, not bad. Those are compatible. 16 gigabytes of memory, that's pretty good. 1 terabyte M.2, that's really good. RX 7608, I don't know what that's equivalent to. 8 equivalent. So I only got 8 gigabytes of VRAM, so I'd be... Okay, it's equivalent to a 4060. That's not too bad. Case is fine. That power supply is bronze certified. Okay, my only concern is the bronze rated power supply. I think you should go at least... You don't want to cheap out on the power supply. This power supply is by a good brand, so that's good. But I don't know if you want to get bronze rated. I don't know if you want to risk that. Power supply is like one of the things you don't want to cheap out on. If the power supply goes, you're screwed, basically. It could, like, a bad power supply will destroy your build. But other than that, everything else looks great. Good budget. Sounds like budget gaming. We love budget gaming. Budget gaming's great. Okay, let me export this hat. Sorry, I'm like live editing this hat right now. I know you're waiting. Oh, now the hey chat site. Okay, it's fine. It's scuffed, but it'll work. It'll work. Okay. I should have it now. Yes. It's got a shadow on it, unfortunately, but it's fine. My epic hat, my cool hat. It's very big. Don't forget sunglasses and face mask. I don't know if I have a face mask. I don't know if I have a face mask or not. I have glasses, definitely. This is exactly what it looked like. Yeah, this is exactly how I looked. Plus a blue jacket. Wait, where's my blue jacket? Hold up. There we go. Not quite the right shade of blue, but oh my god, I stopped tracking for a second. That was weird. It's so real, right? It's real. Okay, wait, let me get a mask. Hold up. Hold up. We're getting something. Oh, come on. Give me a face mask. Wait, no, this model has a face mask. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah. What am I doing? This model includes one. There we go. This is accurate. We're gonna do a face cam. Yeah. Yeah, it's real. Real. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. What do we think? Okay, let me make this a little neater. Let's yeah, let's fix this up a bit. There we go. That's probably better. Isn't this so uncanny? Isn't this uncanny? What? It's like I'm back in Rotterdam. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me grab a picture of Rotterdam. Wait. Tongue, don't mind me using our DMs. I need to save this picture, and your DM is the one I have open. Okay, where's a good Rotterdam pic? Come on. Oh, there we go. Gundam statue. Perfect. Come on. No, I just lost it. Where did it go? Where is it? Where's my Gundam statue? Okay, there's Amsterdam Central Station. I'm getting PTSD flashback. Yeah, you remember the sins. You remember the things, the terrible things I did. The horrible, terrible things. I did many bad things to many people. Fuck, where is it? Where's my Gundam pictures? There it is. God. Why is that so difficult? There we go. Tongue, you can have that exclusive picture of the Gundam statue in our DMs. The Rotterdam will never be the same. I mean, listen. The government had to go down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We'll make this the background. It's like I'm there. It's like I'm back. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's so uncanny. It's just like real life. You didn't have to do what you did to those children. They were in my way. This was the Chat Meets Boo Boo episode opening. That's true. This is how it opened. This is how it opened. They walk past me. And then I go, you've walked right past me, and they turn around, they see this. Hello, chat. This goes hard, though. This fic goes hard, right? Fic goes hard. We love it. What was with that tone? What tone? What tone? Hello, tongue. It's me. So true, so real. Where's my badge? I need to put my badge on. That's what I need. Do I have... I don't have like a badge asset. Oh no, I do. This'll pretend this is the Twitchcon badge. Old boo boo jump scare. There we go. Now it's accurate. This is like what it's like in the con. This is what the poor artist in Artist Alley saw. Approaching them. I would like to buy your finest Scaramouche themed wares, please. Let me purchase those. Did to put the wristband back on? I've cracked the wristband, man. I cracked it in half. I'm free now. My shackles are gone. I removed the bit that was constraining me. I had to keep that thing on. It took until I got back and got to my god hands. I just took the god hand nippers, snapped them in 2 places. Boom. I was free. The god hands, they released me. The god hands are good for you. Freedom! Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Thank God hands. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, why didn't my eyes change back? Anyway. Good overall! 10 out of 10. I'd say I need to go back so I could see Amsterdam, but I really don't want to. Oh my god, is that Captain Cocklejuice? Oh my god, it's like I was just there. Hi Arctic, how you doing? Hi Smoocher, hi Raiders, how you doing? If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber. I play only gotcha streams. That's all I do. That's all I do. I just gamble. Reinforcements incoming. Claw, thank you for the 18 months.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yay! You guys just missed it. I was just reenacting what I looked like at the con. You just missed it. Thank you for the raid, Arctic. Thank you. How you doing? How was Helldivers? How was the end of Helldivers? I thought you would have gone for longer. Roll it back? I have to put it all back on again. Okay, fine. Let me get the confit. Let me get my confit back on. Hold up. Let me get the confit. We did 2 full missions. I'm happy with that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad I could have completed the first mission. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is the con fit. Yep. This is the con outfit. This is the con fit, guys. I'm doxing myself for you guys right now. Wait. Let me also get, where is it? Where is he? We got this in the corner here. We got whoops. We got this little fuck in the corner. Got scammed by Twitch. My Prime sub didn't get a note. Did no one get a notif? Apparently Tongue didn't get a notif. Wait, no, Tongue didn't get a notif in the Discord. Silly Tongue. Oh, my tracking broke. Why is my tracking broke? Hello? 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 Why am I doing this? Why? Bro, what? What is happening? I brought Claw out and everything's break. Okay, there we go. We're back. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was terrifying. The Claw of Lag. Let's get rid of him. We gotta kill him. Guys, you like my hat? 35 euros. OBS turned green and the sec just started going. Okay, we gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of him. He's too dangerous. He's too dangerous. We gotta kill him. We can't let him live. We gotta kill him. We can't let that. We can't let that stay. Pull the trigger. Yeah, we gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of him. It had to be done. Guys, we successfully boiled Claw. We boiled him. He was boiled, alhamdulillah. We boiled him. I opened up Steam. I see Claws straight onto Noita. Claw. 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 Oh my god, he's streaming Noita right now. Oh my god, wait, guys. Claw's live playing Noita. Let's kill him. Let's raid, actually. I don't want to stream anymore. Let's raid Claw. He's playing Noita. Okay, let's remove the confit. Hopefully no one else asks to see the confit. Because it takes a while to put on. I have not saved that as a... I've not saved that as a preset. It would be cool if I did, though. I want to remake the Hey Chat hat, though. Because I realized I made the hat, and I didn't rotate the text, but I did rotate the actual hat. So if you look at the actual asset, it's... the Hey Chat words are askew. And it kind of bothers me. It might not be too obvious, but I don't like it. Also, this is a repurposed McDonald's hat asset. Fun fact. Repurposed McDonald's hat. That's probably where they got the... That's probably what they did for the actual Twitch hat as well. But yeah. I got a ton of stuff from the Artist Alley. I got a little Scaramouche phone charm, but I don't have to put phone charms on. He's probably just going to live at my build desk. I got a couple of pins for people. Claw got me a Scaramouche sticker and pin, a different pin. I got Claw some Globcat stickers. That was cool to see. Yeah, I got some cool stuff. Hamter gave me a Soviet-era coin. He gave me a, I think it's 1 ruble. I think it was looked up. It was 1 ruble. 1 ruble from when when it was USSR. Very cool. Thank you, Amta. I love it. USS. Oh, whoops. USSR 1 ruble. Wait, no, rubles. No, it is a coin. Yeah, Comrade. Yeah, it's got Lenin on the back. It's a Lenin ruble. It's very cool. It's very cool. I should get like a card back for it. Soviet loot. Would it be a good idea to like raid the Soviet Union? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? It'd probably be dangerous. I had a Lithuanian Litua or something, gave it to a friend. I've got just random currency. I've got a Soviet ruble now. I've got 50 Afghani dollars. I've got a couple of weird things. Had a few old and foreign coins. I feel like coins are cooler to collect than notes. But at the same time, I hate coins. I hate having coins. Where'd you get the Afghani dollars from? Well, Afghanistan, obviously. Obviously, Tongue, they're from Afghanistan. And before you ask, you don't want to know what I did in Afghanistan. But yeah, oh yeah, also, I got a free Twitchcon tote bag. And it says Twitchcon 10 on it, because it was the 10th anniversary. Unfortunately, I didn't get it going in. I got it as a goodie bag on the way out. I guess they just had spares, so they were giving away as goodie bags. But they had little Streamlabs pins in them, and it had some Elden Ring stickers. I don't know what to do with all my stickers, because I have those stickers, and I have like stickers from VTubers too. Why do you think the Hague wanted to have a chat? Yeah, that's what it was for. You see, they're gonna see this stream and they're gonna go, wait a minute, how is he alive? Because they think I poisoned myself. They think I poisoned myself. But I didn't. I'm here. I fled. That's why I got petted down at the airport. Keep the stickers to give to people in VX. Yeah, I'm gonna re-gift them. I'm gonna re-gift the stickers. Here you go, guys. Who wants some boo-boo stickers? But they're not boo-boo. They're stickers of other VTubers that I just have. I was like asking, like, where should I put stickers? I don't know what to put stickers on. Boo-boo was just wearing his old uniform in Helldivers. That is true. That is true. I took my pretty I took that handsome old uniform off and put that on a coat rack. Now that I just can't abide. That's a reason I have long hair, man. Don't ask me to show you my forehead. Put sticker on Gundams. That would be cool. Thing is, okay, the Fifi stickers would probably fit, actually. My Yuki sticker won't, though. I don't think I have a Gundam with, like, because the Yuki sticker is quite big and needs a big flat surface area. I don't think I have one that could do that, unfortunately. But like, I have a ton of Fifi stickers now, because she gave me some at the con, and then I also have Fifi stickers from... I ordered the mouse mat. I ordered the debut mouse mat. And she threw in stickers for that order. But yeah, I got a ton. I'm happy. And then also, Fifi gave me a V-card pack. Fifi gave me a V-card pack out of nowhere. I'm like, oh my god, thank you. But like, I just killed off Handcam stream, so should I like do a V-card opening in my server, in my Discord? Should I open some V-cards in Discord, see if I get like a Cinder or something? Yeah, let's go. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll open them tomorrow. I need to buy like card holders as well. Like the nice ones. Cinder 10, inshallah. I don't understand V-card, but I'm assuming that bigger the number, the more like rare, the better the card. Maybe even rarer. I do wish I bought a V-Card box, but they were sold out by the time I looked at it. But I can buy Gamer Subs in Europe now. Wait, you know what? Let me get to the website. How much would it cost me to like ship some? Because the reason I didn't get Gamer Subs is because they were like, it's too expensive to ship over. I was like, it's not worth it. But now I can. One pack, and every pack has at least one. Okay, that's cool. It's like guaranteed gacha. I am a gacha streamer. Okay, okay. If I put Blowhole Blast in my thing, because I love Blowhole Blast. If I go to checkout, how much would the shipping cost here? How much would the shipping cost? Okay, wait. Let me put my coupons in. Let me throw as many coupons in as I can. Can I get like an order of Blowhole Blast? $5.42 for shipping. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I'm willing to do that. I might buy some Gamer Subs now. Oh, and I've used code Bricky. I used code Bricky, so now I save 10%. Hell yeah! Use code Boop of 10%. I wish. Okay, nice. Honestly, I might buy some Gamer Subs then. Maybe next time they release something, I'll buy it. I would like to buy V-Card though, but they're out of stock, unfortunately. I can like buy pre-sale. I can buy... How do you buy like the big pack? I want to get the big pack. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I'm on Gamer Subs website now. V-Card booster pack ships 12 to 16 weeks after pre-sale, which is unfortunate. So I'd really want to buy a ton of these. But you get so much in the booster box. Because I opened a booster box at the con. And you get so many in there. Like, that's a lot. Like, I thought 81 pounds is quite a bit for V-Card box, but you get a lot of cards. We were ordering powders on the dark web. Nah, man. Nah. Not me. I smuggle it myself. That's why they patted me down. That's why they patted me down at the airport. You know, should I open the V-Card packs now? How much smaller is Micro ATX and ATX Mid Tower? Put it this way, if you buy Micro ATX, you can only fit Micro ATX in it. We'll put it that way. I should open the V cards. Yes, but this is for lowest budget. You cannot fit anything other than Micro ATX in Micro ATX, Tom. You cannot fit anything bigger than Micro ATX in Micro ATX. I mean, yeah, it depends on the case, but as a general rule of thumb, you cannot fit bigger in. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to mute really quick. Cases are overrated, Tongue. Okay, don't listen to Hampton. He's trying to make you use the cardboard case. Honestly, though, I mean, like, in fairness, yeah, the case is both the most important and least important part of the build. It's the most important because if you have one, you keep all your bits in it. But it's the least important because you don't actually need it for a functioning computer. Alright, hold up. Let's switch to the hand cam. Can you believe it? I killed off hand cams and I'm already bringing them back. Yay, hand cam stream. Very brief, okay? Very brief one. Because I don't have my second monitor set up or anything. But we got the V-Card pack, okay? We got a pack of V-Cards here. Oh, it's redeeming Gacha Luck. Hold up. You know what? Let me plug in my monitor. Oh, oh, things are dying. Let me plug in my second monitor. Everything's frozen. Hold up. There we go. Nice. There we go. Everything's still good? We still good? We still alive? We still functioning? We still functioning? We still here? 07? 07? You're messing with me. You can see this, right? You can see this. You're messing with me. Shall we open this? First ever V-Card pack. Thank you, Fifi. Thank you, Fifi Goes Re. We love Fifi. Tongue, shout out Fifi. Tongue, be a mod. Shout her out. Shout her out. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's open it. Is there like a way I should open this, by the way? Like, should I open it face down and then pick them up? Is there like a shuffle for the cards that I need to do? Like, which way should I be facing so I don't... Thank you for the gotcha luck. Also, I'm wearing my jacket I wore at the con. It's pretty nice. Okay. Okay, I think I do it face down. I think I do it, yeah. Okay, do it face down. This is a learn to play. Okay, so that's learn to play over there. I'll just put that there. Okay, so I just, like, pick them off and flip? Like that, you think? Art card? Is this the art card at the... It's like... What? What do you mean? I'm confused. I don't know the procedure. How do I shuffle this? How do I shuffle this for the most, like, clickbait? How do I shuffle this to be the most clickbait? The first one was an art card. So this is the art card. I should put this at the bottom? Like, you're just saying words to me, man. Just tell me what I should do. No, no. The one on the side? I don't know the... Okay, you know what? We're flipping. Okay, baby moth. Very pretty. Very pretty. We got baby moth. Juniper. Love it. I love Juniper. Love Juniper's model. Put that there. Next one. Why are my hands like shaking? Ooh, okay. We got a 9 Freem lava lamp. We got a level 9 Freem. Look at that. That's cool. That's probably my guaranteed 9 then, right? Very pretty though. I love the like iridescence. Think you did the wrong way. I think I did as well. So now we're gonna get Fire Shield. Electric Guardian. Oh, we got Lopi. An 8 Punkalopi. That's cool. We got... Oh, an 8 Nyanas. Okay. Pretty odd. Ooh, University Numi. We got a Numi card. We got an 8 Numi. Cool. Big one. Happy with that. Yeah, no, there's a whole game to it, man. I swear I haven't seen Punkalopi forever. I mean, she graduated, man. We got a simp. We got a simp. Oh, we got a pup. We got a buff pup. That's cute. Last one. Oh, Jericho. Little chaplain. That's cute. Nice. Thank you, Fifi, for the cards. So we got a level 9 Freem. That's our big one. And this very cool shiny baby moth. What, that makes sense. When does she? A little while. Yeah, we saved the best for last. The chaplain. Cool though. I'm gonna get addicted to these, and I'm gonna become like a card opening streamer. That's gonna be me. But yeah, with a level 9 Freem. I now know how to open them properly. Very pretty the way they do this though. What I need to get is like a... Yeah, now I know I can just pull them out the pack And then I could just flip and then just, you know, do that. But, like, move that one here, I think. It's you again. Hi, son of man. What do you mean, oh, it's you again? Oh, no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes, 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 eyes. Yeah, very cool, man. Even got this signed. Look at that. Who's that? We got Hamter, we got Romney, we got Haas, we got Claw. And then we got Yuki, got Fifi, Shekai, Mifu, and Khan. Unfortunately, Mifu's one kind of smudged a little bit because Claw signed his outside the con. And I think the rain ruined it a little. But it's fine. Now check eBay for the price of the... Yeah, I'm going to be like a scalper. I'm going to be a card reseller. Anyway, that's enough hand cam. I don't do hand cams anymore. That's enough hand cam. Oh crap, that's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. Hold up. That was the wrong screen. Must help no hand cams. You know this, man. You know this. You knew this. You knew about this, man. You can't complain. Sorry, I have to undo all my hand cam stuff now. Yeah, cool card openings. You know, yeah, let's look on eBay. Let's have a look. How much can I resell that card for theoretically? V card 9 Freem. $4.90. Holy crud! Oh my goodness! Banging. We're making money today. Oh wow, this guy's got a ton of cards. You know, honestly, it would be cool to do like a hand cam card opening stream. If I get a ton of V cards, I'll do a hand cam V card opening. I'll do it. Unarchived, but I'll do it. If I get a ton of V cards. I am a gacha streamer. It is like gacha and hand cam. I had one beautiful baby. But I don't have to worry about Pokemon cards and making a fool of myself because I don't know shit about Pokemon. Anyway. I never even said what I was going to do today. We're 44 minutes in. Today we're going to play Zenless Zone Zero 1.7 story. Because the 2.0 update drops like tomorrow. So I need to do this story now, man. I need to do it now to not be behind. We're lucky that I have my Hugo fully built. My lighter is not as built. So, like, literally, whenever the last ZZZ stream was, I've just been building Hugo. And I've neglected lighter, but it's okay. I don't need damage from lighter. I just need him to apply the fire. I just need him to apply fire so we can get the stun thing. Anyway, let me start it up. I should start it up. Where is my Zenless Zone Zero? Zenless! I want to be caught up for 2.0, man. It's, the 2.0 Zenless update looks really hype. Tongue, do you want to do a mod thing? Tongue? Let's get that. Come on. Okay, set the game to Zenless Zone Zero. I want to see if you can do it. Wait, how do I do that? Exclamation mark, game, Zenless Zone Zero. I think if you do game ZZZ, it might work, actually. You don't even have to type the full name. All set game. There you go, you did it! Congrats! Congrats, you did it! I'm proud of you. Yay, you did it! You done did it! You did it, Tongue. I did set game. Yeah, both work. Set game is the default. I changed it to be game because it's how I used to do it in another chat. Set game Barbie Dreamhouse Adventures. We're not playing that. We're not playing that, Hamter. You proud of me? You did good, Tongue. You did good. Don't beg for approval, Tongue. It makes you look weak. But you did good. You did good. You did good, kid. Anyway, let's pause that music. I already did my dailies, so we could probably just go straight into it. But if you look, I've got my Hugo at max everything here. Maxed all this. Obviously, these could use some tweaking. They're a little... Oh, my fat head's in the way. 60% crit rate, 118% crit damage. They're a little low. I could tweak that a bit. But he's so strong, it doesn't even matter that much. He was strong when he was underleveled, and he's still strong now. Now for my lighter, though. Lighter is... lighter is criminally underleveled, unfortunately. None of these are leveled up. I'd be back. Okak Tongue. Okak. Priority agent skills. Yeah, my lighter is poor, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's talk to Belle, and let's start the story. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice this year. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Why, is he on our age time to see Vivian? Vivian? Yeah, let's see Vivian. Let's talk to Vivian. You just rest and await my news. Maybe we get a cutscene right off the bat. Right off the bat, that would be cool. Rest on the sofa. Oh, we're gonna get like a 2D cutscene probably. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear something nearby. Oh no, fully rendered cutscene. Okay.
This time, let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Freaking fairy.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god, she's going crazy after finding out we were Phaethon. Bury your tears with the past.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon
The
said
other
you were
Lord
resting on the
Phaethon.
couch and just let me in. I meant
For
to
conquering
keep
a large
you
percentage of the
company
world, the
while
British
you
don't really have
slept.
much land. The entirety of the
But
UK
then I
fits
dozed
inside
off
Texas.
myself.
Yeah, because we used to own Texas.
I was going to
We used
sit
to
here
own
with
actually
super huge
70% of the world, but we don't
like the
anymore.
#1 sleepy face I want
But
to wake up to
I don't
pose.
know.
I can't believe
Maybe
I
we
even
should
got
bring it
fallen
back.
asleep myself.
#1 sleepy face.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire
How many people
life.
like dream of this?
Though it is a
How many
bit late.
people? How many men dream of
Good
having a
morning,
Vivian
Lord
in their
Phaethon.
lives?
Good morning.
Someone who will stalk them.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone
You lost
deliberately
Texas to a
leaked the
bunch of
story
people
that
with
Hugo
really
is an
shitty guns, even for the
illegitimate child of
time.
the Ravenlock family.
You see, you send that
But I haven't
message,
found the source yet.
and it's so reductive of what actually happened. Like, I'm not even gonna entertain it.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
Illegitimate child?
I suspected that
Oh my god,
too.
I have like 18 of
He
those!
could be using Hugo's background to make people
Is the game
believe
a little quiet? I feel like the
Mockingbird was
game's
just
quiet.
another top's pawn. To the
But it
upper
might just be
class,
because Vivian's very
Mockingbird may be
breathy.
insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
I mean, yeah, because he's
Some
base!
people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all
Yeah,
the
how could you hate Hugo?
public outcry
If
against
you're like,
Hartman
I
is
don't
growing,
understand Hugo
with
haters.
many
Hugo hate is
believing he
forced.
murdered Hugo for
If
his
you're a
own
Hugo hater,
selfish
you suck.
gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family.
I just want to
due to the
know
current
what. Okay,
public
who's the other
sentiment.
family though? Is that important or?
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
I feel like I need to
And
turn the
that's what
volume up,
worries me.
but I don't know how to.
Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip,
Oh
who
shit,
knows
he
what
has
kind
this.
of deal he'll
Wait.
strike with the Exaltus.
Oh, that's huge.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to
Important
discuss.
faith and matters to discuss.
Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Her demeanor's so different to 1.6 now because she figured out we were
Miss
Lord
Vivian didn't walk
Phaethon.
out the
That's
main
crazy.
door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and
Oh.
scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak
I
with
mean,
him
he
first.
had to. We know Hugo's not actually dead,
Sure,
but
I'll go talk to him.
he had to kill
At the
him.
end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between.
I feel okay. I need to turn the audio up. I feel like it's way too quiet. Mobile data sucks for Twitch apparently. I mean, have you tried turning the res down? But yeah, it can be pretty bad. How do I turn the volume up? Nope, that's notices. Why did I press that? Options, audio, main volume. Put that at 5. Hopefully that'll be good. Hello, Lycan.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Okay, that feels better. Good morning.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk
But
to
is
us
that
and
too
Vivian
loud
about
now?
something.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
I mean, you're like gay
I
lovers
might
from the
not
past,
be the
though,
right
so kind of,
person
you
to
know, you
comfort
kind of
her,
had like,
but I hope
you
she
kind of had
doesn't
like the
regret
dramatic
choices
right
she
to do
made,
so.
or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am.
True.
If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Oh, we have to hold Lycan's hand. Cute. I love Lycan.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this.
Why do we have
As
to
a
be a
proxy,
centrist? Why can't our
I'll do my
choices
best to help
matter?
facilitate
Why
honest
can't our
communication.
choices affect the game's
I
outcome like
respect that.
Telltale?
Thank you.
You return to the video still with Lycan. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycan's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also
Oh,
part
she's like
of
she's
Mockingbird.
like really cold now.
Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
This is like sad. We're like
Condolences.
grieving a dead man.
That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves.
Oh,
This
she
isn't the
knows.
kind of act
Oh,
that
she knows
ends
he's
so
alive.
easily.
She knows.
Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Does she know? Huh?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page, but why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission. and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the
It's
mayor
crazy
wants
how
to
he's
work
like,
with us,
he works with the mayor.
I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
Thank you, Mr.
Miss
Mayor.
Vivian, I know you have your
Can you
own
imagine if the
authority
mayor
network,
became playable?
but for some high
You have like the key to the city as your weapon.
Perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
We'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
We have to walk there? We can't just call you. Why, should we talk with the mayor? I think we should. At the moment, our only intel is on the sacrifices of what Bringer left behind. We don't know much else. If we can get someone to help investigate, it'll take a significant amount of time, and time is something we can't afford to waste. So working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah. As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values working with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird, yeah. I feel like, you know, this is a good time to ally. Doesn't have to be a complete trust. Don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. Yeah. Okay, let's see Lycon then. Let's go to the Ballet Twins. Ballet Twins. Yay! More Lycon yet. Oh, they're already here. Seems you, Miss Vivian, have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Will we actually get to see the mayor this story? That would be cool. I think it would be cool if we could see the mayor.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Nope. We
I'm
just
truly
get
sorry
that.
About what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
It's okay,
As
Mr. Mayor.
I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
I mean, that's essentially what Bringer took.
The serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Of course it
No
was.
one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the
Kinda strange, he killed the leader and they all dispersed.
attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed away.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Nah, there's no way.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Yeah.
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Are we gonna see Scarlet? Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them
Splinter
create new
Group.
sacrifices.
Well, what's in it for
But
Tops?
What's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes
Oh
off
my
as
God!
the real protectors of the city.
Corporatocracy!
And when that happens,
No!
public trust will shift towards Tops.
We can't have that!
And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm
Damn,
not
she
some
hates
hero
him.
of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread.
It was probably Hugo. It was probably Hugo.
I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr.
Yeah, Hugo started the rumors, 100%. It was 100% Hugo. I'm calling
As I
it.
said before, I had a lot of respect for him.
He was a good man. I
I'd be
love
happy
Hugo.
to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into
No
it,
funny
I found
business.
that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
Yes, sir, Mr.
I'll
Mayor.
make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
And that's where we
You don't
come
need to
in.
worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
It's gonna be Yishuan.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
It'll be
That's
Yishuan,
right.
100%.
She's
It'll be
heading to
100%
Janus
Yishuan.
Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let
So
you know the
mysterious.
details then.
Yeah, it's Yishuan.
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business. Where are you going? Bruh, he's leaving us. Lycan leaves thereafter. Shall we head out now? Yes. Let's head into the Hollow. Do I get to play as Vivian? Yes, I do. What's a good Vivian team?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
What's a good Vivian team? I didn't pull for Vivian. I didn't care about playing for Vivian because I just wanted Hugo. I don't know what a good Vivian team... Maybe Hugo? No, Billy, Nicole... Yanagi, Astra. Oh, I don't have any good teams. My Billy and Nicole are not leveled enough for that. In that case, I'm going to use Hugo Lycan.
I'm at your
Please, forgive me
They're
for
locked.
stealing.
I shall follow
They're
your
locked.
orders.
Oh my god.
I would never turn
Of
down
course
Lord
they're
Phaethon.
locked. Of course they're locked.
You're ready.
Fine.
Strike.
Oh, I can only have one
This
other.
is the path I follow.
You know what? Screw it.
Don't
We'll bring
just-
Nicole.
The Denny's keep rolling in.
We'll bring Nicole. Screw it. If I can't have Billy, I will use Nicole, because she's the higher level of the two. But she is still severely underleveled. I really like Vivian's design, though. It's very pretty.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I don't know how to play as her, though. Click. Okay.
Okay.
I think I just used the... I used that to build up Anomaly, I think, probably? I'm assuming. Okay, we're in the sky now. I remember she does cool stuff when she starts flying. Yeah, okay. Good.
Don't underestimate me.
Nice.
Allow me. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or
Okay,
did
we're
the
missing a
Exaltus
sample
decide to
already.
relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
So they should be somewhere
Did she
here.
realize the mayor was looking into this?
Because Vivian was talking to herself. You hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, and you pull it. So you pull her aside to listen. Who's that? Default
Did
NPCs.
Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch.
I'm
surprised
okay.
they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
It says
What kind of
he's
business
young
did
and
they
he's
run?
middle-aged. They don't look
No
that
clue.
different in
On the surface,
age.
their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
They look like the same age.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
What could that
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
The two Tops employees left. Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged
Are
in,
we gonna
the
have to save
greater the danger.
those two guys? I can already tell. Who is this she?
Vivian,
Yeah, who do you
seem
know?
A bit frazzled.
Do you know about Scarlet?
Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize.
She 100%
for losing
knows
my
about Scarlet.
composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history
Vivian has
with.
history with Scarlet,
That's why
maybe?
the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
Okay,
I
that's
never meant
big.
to hide
That's
anything
big.
from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
I'll stop asking.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd
Oh my
spend
God.
3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
True.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't
chest.
shake the feeling that
Chest! Is there any chest
something
here?
bad is about to happen.
Yeah, that would be really convenient for, like, the dramatic side of the story if something bad happened right now. Not gonna lie.
I'm here.
Oh my goodness, my frames! Where are my frames going?
Oh, for Lord Nathan.
Dormant sacrifice is gone too.
Hugo may have done
I feel like
terrible
all of them are
things,
gonna
but
attack at once.
He had his reasons. Mockingbird
All of them will
might be
attack at
seen
once,
as the
that's what's
bad
gonna
guys
happen.
by a lot of people, but
Grab that.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Fine.
Oh yeah, she can see the future. I completely forgot. She has visions of the future. We're gonna die in this story. I remember now.
I'm here. Don't
I
underestimate.
completely forgot she could do that.
Nothing here either.
I don't want to use my ult yet, because I feel like
Are we
we're going to have a
too
boss
late?
enemy soon. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's a Tops employee, I think.
Don't touch me, fool.
But it looks like that one hasn't been moved. You!
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille,
Camille?
what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Hush.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
She was an
Lord
Exaltist?
Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you
She's
being
giving us
forced
an
into
out.
this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears.
Yeah, bury your tears with the
I
past,
know
man.
exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
Wow.
I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts her. Jesus Christ, she's a ninja.
Lord Nathan, watch out!
Okay, I'll use my ult.
No. I'll tell you what that was about later.
I love how she is just
Let's take care of the ethereal.
the Zeong from Gundam.
Remember to smile.
Rocket Lady, it's Rocket Lady. Don't you think her ult looks like Zeong, Rui? With the thrusters underneath the skirt, the really big skirt, right? Just with legs.
Gotcha.
How you doing, Rui?
Leave it to me. Careful.
Time to reload.
What an eyesore.
She's one of the leg of Neo Zeong. And the leg of Zeong. She's she's like perfect Zeong.
Just this
Surely.
once.
I have no idea how to play
Oh,
her.
for Lord Nathan.
I don't know what my buttons do.
Well done. The pleasure's all yours.
After fighting off the Ethereals, you search for a long time, but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After liberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the Hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
Got a
We
job
searched
for
the
you,
coordinates the
61.
mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
Good question, man. I saw it too.
I saw it too. But I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew.
Somebody that I used to
thought
know.
she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Because she's stupid.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
Oh my god.
Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll
Aww.
make time for me, Lord
It's gonna be
Vaden.
sad, because I feel like in 2.0 we're
so
just
you
not
know,
gonna see any
I'm
of
not the
Mockingbird
easiest to
anymore.
console.
We'll be too focused on the new characters, so Mockingbird's just not going to be
Absolutely.
in the
If you're
story.
feeling down, we'll be
But
here
like
for you.
this story right now, even though we're not too far into it, and 1.6's
Back to the
story,
matter at hand.
I feel like
That
you know
conversation
I
between
feel like
those two
Hugo and
Tops
Vivian have been like
employees back in the Hollow
two
is
of the
still
main
bothering me.
characters that we never
They
had.
said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to
Experiments.
some old friends.
They were experimenting
see
on
if
them.
they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
They died in experimentation. That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm predicting. Why is it not loading? There we go. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Who will it be? 07. Where's her old friend? I don't see him. Holy crap. Wait. That cat is fat. Holy crap.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
I feel like my frames are dying. I'm
She's
following
like
Vivian.
a mentor to me.
Oh!
I learned a lot about data.
Oh my god, we haven't seen Rain in like a ton of... Like, it's been so long. You need to find that cat? Yeah, 1 second. Wait. Holy crap, there he is! Hello? Look at him! That is a fat cat. Oh my god. That man just stepped on the... Okay, no, he stepped to the side of the cat. Hi, Dondre the Goat. How you doing? Chanka, yeah! I feel like ZZZ always makes the cats really fat. I saw like a compilation of the fat cats in ZZZ. They always use fat cats in trailers, in character trailers. Amare, it's been ages. Good, and you? Yeah. It's been a while, but I'm back.
Rain, long time no see.
I'm just studying A.
Yeah.
It's
been a
fine.
while.
It's fine. You gotta work hard.
Rain?
My day's been
So
fine.
you're the old friend Vivian was
I
talking
meal
about.
prepped.
Yeah,
I
Phaethon.
cleaned.
Long time no see.
Very productive.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a
I want to
favor
sleep. How
from
late is it
Nicole.
for you?
I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
Huh?
Or
I don't get what's
like
happening
that.
right now. I think I know that black cat.
think
Yeah, I know the
that
black cat. Yeah.
It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who
CC
your
speak
idol
Ellen
is.
Bestill. I still need to do Ellen's
If you'd
companion
just
story,
let me,
but I do like
I'd have
Ellen.
tracked them down
I like
ages
Victoria
ago.
Housekeeping.
I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to
Think
lean
that
on
they have
me
been
a
hitting
little,
the
you know?
Zaza?
I'm
Huh?
sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh?
It's like a slice of life
What's
right
wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us.
They hide
Should we get into that first?
Sounds like it, yeah.
All right.
True.
Let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about.
Seeing cats and
The
shit. Talking
Ravenlock
cats.
families claim that those missing
That's not
workers
even like
died
weed at
in
that
an
point. That's like
accident.
DMT.
Don't buy it.
I see the machine
last
elves.
signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow. And
Into
yesterday,
the hollow.
I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter.
No way.
I caught a weird
Mind
distress
boom.
signal from someone and managed to track down
That was
the
good
source.
timing.
When I tried to reach out,
DMT,
the signal cut out
you
completely.
know, DMT,
The
you know.
last trace of
Maybe
the
I shouldn't
signal
talk about that.
was
I don't
near
know if I'm allowed to
Lumina
talk about that.
Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
Maybe I shouldn't talk
So
about
that's where
DMT.
you come in.
What was that timing? I thought it was good timing.
Okay, we'll take a
Hi,
look
Tom.
around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
Hi, hello, I'm back.
I
Welcome
dug up
back,
some
Tom.
info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming
Oh, we're
from
gonna
an
go to the
abandoned
port.
warehouse by the port.
Creepiness.
The place was locked up,
It's
so
it's
no one
worth a
could see what
while.
was happening inside.
Father, son.
Not sure if it's related to your search. If you
You
don't
got a new
find
Tangia
anything
redeem
useful
thing
around
that I need
here,
to kill?
it might be worth checking out.
1 second.
Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house.
Road Charger
Consider
just
it
wants to flex
payback
his
for
knowledge
the
of Zaza
favor
variant.
you did
DMT
me
isn't a
last
Zaza
time.
variant.
But if
DMT
you
has nothing to
still
do with
wanna
Zaza.
find your
DMT's like
idol,
like
hit me
LSD.
up. I've been curious for
Let me check this thing. Hamster.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself.
Smack my pinky toe on the
Stop
door
being so
frame.
nosy,
Why
Rain.
did you do that?
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching,
AI image
huh?
edit. Yeah, I'm turning that
But
off. I don't
honestly,
like that.
whoever
Alright, it's
they are
gone.
in
Thank you,
real
Hamster.
life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the
Drugs.
person you
Yes.
are now. So if you
I am
find
master
this
of
person,
drugs.
don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
She's just like me,
I'm
for
counting
real.
on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow and continue on your way. Who can track
Lord
people
Raven,
down IRL?
Please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Mike from Breaking Bad, maybe? Just realized I think I'm able to... Oh yeah, you're a mod. You can. Don't
That
do
big
it,
guy's
though.
up ahead. Let's
I'll
hurry.
kill you. But yeah, you're a mod. You have near absolute power. Oh, it's a bang boo. And nah. Long time no see. Why do you know someone who tracks people? I mean, it's just our line of work, man. It's just our line of work. This little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at the previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale, but it was terrible boss. He blah 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 blah. I don't care. I don't care. Let's just track down this guy. Is desert. Do we have to go out to the outer ring? Tongue will not dare talk if he joins. True, Tongue doesn't talk.
Diddy Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't
Oh,
know
head
you
to the
helped
sand
too.
pit. What the hell? Is that like a hole?
Best in the whole world.
No, it's just a little divot. Okay. I thought we were gonna like climb down a hole. A secret hole in the sand pit. That's dangerous for children to play in. We've got a mentally ill man.
Don't take me back.
If I join
please.
us our word,
I
or
was
what,
wrong.
then leave, do I get
I
fired?
know
Yeah,
I
I
messed up.
I
I
actually
don't
track
want
you
your
down
money
IRL,
anymore.
and I shoot you
Please, no.
in-game.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family.
We're a bunch of thugs.
won't
You know what?
force
Please
you
shoot me
into
right now.
anything.
You know what, Tongue?
There's
What if
no
I
need
removed
to
your
be
ability to
afraid.
do so?
What do you want from me then?
Look at that.
We
I just
simply
removed your
want to know
ability to
where
join the live
Ravenlock
VC.
family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
I am the one with
It's
absolute
my
power here.
fault.
I have
greedy.
the power.
I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is
I'll
sinking,
join then, Spirit.
no
Yeah.
one on board
Dandre,
can
join
see.
in Tongue's place so Tongue doesn't get
just a
himself destroyed.
And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
Butterfly
No
effect.
one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
So
You're not
much
here
up
to
for the
turn
Dragon
away,
Breath shotgun.
and
I
we
would
won't
love to
force
shoot
you
a
to
Dragon's
confront
Breath
them.
shotgun.
You'll be safe
Those look
with
so
us.
fun to shoot.
I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us
Like,
precisely
get
what
one of those
happened.
out on like a 4th of July or something.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for
I want
workers to go
incendiary
into the hall
buckshot.
to guard something.
I mean,
The money was way
I
too
think that's
good.
just Dragon's Breath. Actually, I
We
think
all
Dragon's
kind of
Breath is
figured
just
something
incendiary
wasn't right.
buckshot.
I thought
Butterfly
it was
can
just
do that?
smuggling or guarding
Probably. I
some
don't
kind
know.
of
I've never met a
illegal ether
butterfly.
resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
A
When we got there,
mysterious
they handed
box.
us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether.
Will we be shotgun of any
for us
kind
to
before? I've
last
shot
longer in the
a
hollow. But after
rifle.
took
I
them,
can't remember which.
everything went fuzzy.
I've shot a crossbow.
Something was definitely
I've
off about those
shot-
pills. When I woke up,
I think I've shot
I
a
saw
pistol.
my coworkers dead in front of me, and there was blood all over my hands. They said something
Yeah, I
about
don't
me
remember
being
the
a good
specifics. I
experiment,
just remember the type of
moved
gun
me
they
somewhere
were.
else and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me.
Interesting.
gave
I've
me a
never shot
carrot,
anything that's
and let
like
me go.
automatic though.
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that
Bro,
your
Charger has
coworkers
Stormtrooper.
died.
And what do you
You
mean?
were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first
I've
took
also
you?
fired a bow.
Do you know what was in that
I
box?
fired many bows actually. I've done
I
archery.
only
a couple
remember the
times.
first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box?
Never mind, my
I
kneecaps
can't
are missing.
remember.
Yeah, I was actually aiming down.
I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
DMT?
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own.
We got DMT and
My
ZZZ
memories
before
turned
GTA
into a
6?
blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite
Yeah.
with them.
I think that's DMT. You and Vivian contact Leica, and the mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon Reno arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm... Oh, I couldn't read it fast enough. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually,
I feed you a better
I
drug
wasn't
called
always
Ew,
like this.
no. I don't want that.
I used to run away when
Fired an
things got
SAAT,
tough.
Old British Service Rifle,
There
and
was even
22
a
cal
point where
training
I just
rifle.
wanted to disappear.
One of the... I would like to shoot
As if my very
a...
existence
Oh, what's
was
it
the
called? One
source of
second.
suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive.
What's the name of the gun?
I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
L7A2? I just want... Yeah, I want to shoot an L7A2 one day. It's like the... It's
Speaking
the
of rain,
SAS.
It's quite a coincidence
weapon.
that you two know each other.
Time to
and
order a
are actually
carbine M1.
close.
Yeah.
You even know
Nah.
one Denny bro.
If
That
anything,
surprised
if I
me.
wanted to own one,
We might have crossed
I'd
paths
want to
without
get
even
an
realizing
FN
it.
FAL.
Enough about me.
They're lightweight, made
Tell
of
me more
plastic.
about you, Lord Phaethon.
Easy.
Where have you
Easy
been?
to
And what have
hold.
you experienced?
I'm not experienced, so like I feel like that would be the best for
Looking
me.
back, it feels like
You're
I've
gonna
been
start
through a lot
naming guns,
lately.
boo boo. You better
Bella and
answer.
I even lost our faith in the
GPM.
Count.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
gonna
a
be
long
able to answer
story,
Tongue.
starting with how the cunning hares
Tongue,
took
your
something
autism
from the
and
Red
my
Fang
autism
gang.
levels, they're not matching right now. We're not, well, our waves, they're not syncing. What do you want as a shotgun? I mean, that would be good. Oh my god, Golden Week. That was a trend. That was a trend on Twitter. Cutscene!
Maybe around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
Confession. So animated.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
She was stalking us the whole time.
It was me.
Oh my.
Following you. And now I've finally...
She was stalking us the whole time.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many
Guys,
places
how many people
and
are into
witnessed
this?
far too much
It's
misfortune.
equals all you need. Auto lens.
Every tear I
Ooh,
shed
pretty.
brought
Pretty odd.
disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised
What type of
my
dare
own
is this again?
existence.
I don't think she's a yandere.
Wherever
So I don't think
stayed,
she'd kill. Ah, she
tragedy
might kill.
followed.
She might be a
I
yandere.
had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore.
It's like a light yandere. If
One
there's like a
night,
tier below
I
yandere,
stumbled
that's what
upon a
this is.
post
If not, she's a
discussing me.
yandere.
Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with
She
cruel
will
intent.
kill for nature.
Some
I don't
wished
like
I would
that,
vanish,
Enter. I don't like
and
that.
others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
I don't want a
that
yandere. I don't want to
moment,
die. No,
as
she'll kill
darkness
for you.
enveloped the city,
She'll kill for
I saw
you.
lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and
Oh
not
my god.
knowing where to go.
Ooh, I'm
I
blinded
thought,
by your light.
if only I
And
could
I can't take
disappear into
this
those
till I
lights.
feel your touch. Now,
I
down.
made up my mind, and right then,
She'll kill if you try to
my
run
phone
true.
rang.
Yeah, just don't
I
run.
decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? It was me?
Huh? Me?
Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What did it say?
So,
What did I say?
I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Oh my god!
I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The
I
Vivian
might kill
standing
her
right
for
in front of
Jesus
you now.
Christ, Hamter. It
Lord
doesn't stop
Phaethon.
with you.
I truly like who I've become.
Yeah, no, that's true, Dendre. That's what would happen. Wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. God damn it, man. I can't read this fast enough. Emotions intertwine with the narrative. Do you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled?
Lycon just sent a
We're
message.
so close.
There's
oh
an
my goodness.
update.
Yeah, I really like her design. It's very
Let's
cute.
head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Very Lolita fashion. Alright, let's see Lycon. Lycon wants us. Master Proxy. I'll bite your throat out. Oh, hello.
Boys, you're back.
Yeah, I'm
Looks
back.
like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I
Oh
should
my
just
God.
chill until you're back, and then we can talk online.
Oh my god, we're gonna video call Lycon. We got Lycon on
Master
Skype.
Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based
What
on
did
his
he tell
account,
us?
We've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that
Tied
Hartman
up?
plans
What?
to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I mean, yeah.
I knew it.
Obviously.
Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core
It would
before
be
they do.
splendid if we could
Precisely.
seize it.
We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's
Hi.
friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there.
Hi.
Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Okay. Lord Faithen will head out as soon as you're ready. Okay. To obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going. Okay, I'm just gonna use...
Lord, pick me. You're not gonna mess
I'm
up
gonna
my
use
new
this team again.
clothes.
Even though I don't think... I think Vivian's just gonna do all the damage anyway. If it would load. Oh, look who it is. Oh my god, it's this guy
Where's
from
the
1.6.
sacrifice core?
Yep, the Exaltist.
You really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even
He
though
looks
the
like Charlie
Ravenloft and the
Abol
Exaltists have been
from
working together for ages,
Gundam. That's crazy.
I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper
Is this one like
response.
Hugo's gonna show up?
Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
I can't remember who
All
Lady
right.
Dina is.
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Camille People Shy.
Why would they only
It's just
send
a white-haired
Camille for something
NPC
as
woman.
important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Sus. Who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Can you add her to your team?
Kind of.
No, I cannot.
Lord Phaethon, I
He is
really
not
think we should
playable.
hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
There's a bug in my room. What the fuck?
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety. Don't touch me.
No chest. CCC almost got a new player.
Ethereal!
Yeah, that would have put you in.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
That's what would have hooked you in. That's what would have got you. This is why the Guna marketing works, man, and people complain about this game. Ow, ow, ow. Nice.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
My heart turns into stone, hardly the stuff of bedtime stories.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Happy ending is just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey.
My.
Oh my god. Come on, how do I fly? There we go. I still like it.
Fine.
Let's keep moving.
My frames are like dying every time Vivian does an ability with like particle effects.
Don't touch me.
I think it's just because I'm streaming. It's been a while because I can usually handle intense particles, but if I'm not, only if I'm not streaming. Do we have a boss here?
Leave the enemies to me,
No,
Lord
but,
Fate.
oh, what is that thing?
Allow me.
I'm here. Behave yourself.
Don't underestimate me.
Thank goodness DCZ 2.0 didn't release on June 4th, man. That would have been crazy.
Fine.
Intense particles like the hull?
I'll eat
What?
everything!
Whoa. The Incredible Bulk?
Oh, for Lord Satan! They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. Jimmy. Fool. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the
Where are they?
sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Where are they?
Hand over what's in the box.
What's in the box? Oh, we gotta fight guys now. Alright, here we go. Burn. You got green particles and turned green. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Actually, they were gamma rays. Although, I mean, if you want to be finicky,
The box is empty.
light is
So
a
Hartman never
particle
kept the core here
and
to
a
begin
wave.
with.
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What
Why did we
you
kill him
do
the
with
first time?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Oh, she's angry. A voice comes from behind. Is it gonna be Hugo? 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 Oh no, who are you? Dina?
Vivian, it's been
That's
ages.
Dina.
Dina!
Oh my.
Fucking moth just
You
flew past my
actually
screen.
remember me.
What's in the
So
box?
sweet. Look at
What's in the
you,
box?
Thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head?
Damn,
all
she's
night?
terrible.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you
Oh,
had
Dina's-
no idea what was
Dina's
going
Landon's
on.
daughter.
I wasn't.
Or Vivian's Landon's daughter. I don't know.
Lady
English
Dina,
isn't
Miss
specific
Vivian
like
didn't
that.
actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Oh, that's why she didn't want them to
I
meet.
just wanted to make sure the sacrifice
She didn't
core is
approve of the
legit.
meeting.
I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
Huh?
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core,
This core.
it's fake.
No way!
Oh my god.
I got this straight
Let's
from
kill
Hugo.
Hartman.
It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open whoop in one. Oh! Oh! She's
The
crazy.
sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So
Jesus
annoying.
Christ.
The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
He's with Hugo.
Vivian, where do you think
Vivian
the
has
sacrifice
it.
core is really at?
Oh, bless me. I apologize.
I don't know. If
Oh my
I
god,
knew
did
where
Claw
the
get me
real
sick?
core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Here we go, another grand revelation.
Their fates were in your hands. It was
Hi,
you
Claw.
who brought disaster on them.
Hi, Claw.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed
Claw,
someone
did you
to
finish
blame.
Noita?
Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up.
I
shut
did?
up,
What?
shut
Yeah, I
up.
died?
Father did
Wait,
it
you
for
lost
a
your
great
run?
Cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
Oh, 7. He lost his run.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't
I
have
wonder
it?
if she's gonna be like someone
Then
we can
I
fight.
suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Uh-oh. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors on the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous That's what she did with the ethereals. That's what they were. Here they are.
More ethereals are coming. Behave yourself. Don't underestimate me. Ambush.
Okay, the frame rate's kind of better now.
Okay.
It might be the, like, environments that kill my frames then.
Too many. There's no chance to get out of this. Just this once. Together, Lord Phaethon. I'm here. Gotcha.
That was very pretty. Even more.
Touch me. Oh my.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bun. I'm back from work now, Bun.
Allow me.
I will hydrate in a second.
On the button. Catch you in the next life.
Oh my god, it's like a jump. Wait, what is that bug? Sorry, there's a bug that's been...
Here comes a big one.
There's a bug that's been flying around. I thought it was a moth. That's either a really big fly or a bee.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
That's either a horsefly or a bee.
Behave now.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Dare skip between me
I don't
and
leave for
Lord
another 3 hours? Aw. Man. And it's gonna actually be 6 hours because you choose to do overtime.
What's up? I'm boring at home. Stay away from Lord
Oh
Phaethon.
my god, even more. Sorry, Bun. I have to put that hydrate on back. Okay,
There are
cutscene.
so many.
This is cool. I will hydrate. Yishun!
It's ink.
We finally see her.
Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh my god. She's huge.
Now!
Thank you.
Holy crap, she's like a... Oh my god, freaking... I thought they were gonna do High School of the Dead, if you know what I mean. She's like a Fuhua from Honkai Impact. Very cool. In fact, with the ink as well, she's like
Peace
Azure
and
Imperia
quiet.
Fuhua. That's cool. Oh, wait, the bird becomes really cute.
You must be wise, right?
That's
Mayflower
me.
mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Did you have to give away 6
May I
hours when you
ask,
went...
Who are you?
Did the bank hold on to
I'm
that
the
6
13th
hours?
generation master of Yunque Summit.
You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
It's a fly.
At first,
I've
I
confirmed
thought it
it's a
might be
fly.
hassle,
It just
but
landed
your
on my
energy
panel
feels
light. It
really
is a
calming.
fly that is attacking me
Quite
right now.
nice, actually.
Are you the investigator?
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
Okay.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
See you soon. Yishuan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow first.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
We're gonna have another heartfelt moment.
Lord Vathan, are you going to
Oh,
rescue?
I bet we'll figure out her past now.
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
So that, okay.
Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first,
Calamity?
I was ecstatic.
Oh my god, it's a
help
counter to
others.
Wonder of You from JoJo Pod
I
8.
shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
Was that blessing medicine the same
Yeah, the one that
sacrifice
Bringer
serum
used.
Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted.
Oh, so she
In the
learned the
end,
truth.
That person became an ethereal.
Yeah, that's the
Then,
whole point of them, right?
Without hesitation, Landon killed him.
Oh my god.
Before Landon returned, I went back to the
Oh,
residence and snuck
failed
into his
test. I
study.
bet it was a failed test.
And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, It was time for Dina to be blessed.
And Dina
I
was going to
wanted
become an
save her
ethereal.
and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Are we going to get animations?
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
She outed him for... Oh my god! Oh my god!
No use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Yeah, so he's just using the cult to test his serum.
Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Oh, 7.
Vivian, what's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh! And then it's Camille.
Father!
Oh! Hey, you can't... Okay, no. Dina, you can't blame... You cannot blame Camille for that.
It's got
He
nothing to
pulled
do
his
with
own
this.
trigger, man.
This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
And conveniently, she never gets to tell them the truth about the blessing. That's crazy.
You knew? If you knew what he's
Oh.
done, you...
He's my father.
She knew the truth.
He's all
Oh, shit.
I have.
Oh my god.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only
A lot of
ever
malice
bring
in that voice.
misfortune.
Very good voice acting. Voice trembles as she says her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay.
Yeah, why did Camille
lost
stay?
her entire family in a hollow disaster.
Oh, okay.
So she's always supported
That's
the
why.
Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending.
Wonder
Maybe
if
I
you...
really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't think like that, Vivian.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Believe it!
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years
You're
have gone
welcome.
by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I
The
were
Wise
meant to
Harem
meet
is real, man.
so I could finally spill it all out.
People,
lightens
I
my
saw
heart
someone on
a
Twitter saying that, like, the game is built for Belle.
You truly are a
And that may be
wonderful
true, like,
listener.
animation-wise, but, like, I feel like
Not just
Wise
today.
is just built to have the
Whenever you're feeling
harem.
down, know that I'm here for you.
Or maybe that's
I
just
will.
heteronormative thinking.
It's
I
been
don't know.
such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location
That might be
of
an
the
internal bias, I
sacrifice core
apologize
and
for
let you
that.
know what I find.
During Pride
Good
Month of
night,
all months, that's
Lord
terrible.
Phaethon.
That's horrible of me. I shouldn't have said anything. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible gift she gifted you on the table and stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved. Oh my god, you wake up, it's almost noon. Had mentioned doing pride. I know. Terrible of me. I apologize. Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Bonnie, I thought you were... Has your break not ended yet? During my month shame. Okay. Okay. What about it? You one of them queers. I told you I'm not... Oh. I thought you said you were at work for the next 3 hours. Did I misread that? Did you say you weren't going to be at work for 3 hours? Oh, you don't leave for work for another 3... Okay, my bad. I'm stupid. Ilya, Vivian... Oh, I couldn't read that.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor
I'm sorry,
would realize I
okay.
was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the
This is what you
supervisor's
sound like,
inspection.
Bunny.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a
Oh,
hat,
oh,
and I
Hugo!
think he was checking
Hugo!
some footage.
Hugo! Hugo!
He logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Hugo!
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw.
Have a new
You
email
were
that
a
works
big
for this? What is it?
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye to Shaw, Vivian leaves the lounge. Y'all see on Discord? Oh, you haven't uploaded it yet? Okay, yeah, that is good. You can put that on 7TV. I don't think you can put that on Twitch. Sorry. Responding to DMs, because I opened the DMs and now I'm responding. My bad. I apologize. Issue... Okay, that was in the past then. Loophole? I don't think there's a loophole that exists around... Oh, unless you're saying 7TV is the loophole, then yeah. Streamer guy, I apologize, okay? You made me open my Discord and now I'm responding to DMs. It's my bad. Don't riot at me. Don't riot. Let me look for the black bird. Whoa, black bird. Bang, like those birds aren't blackwise, you idiot. Do those birds look blackwise? No, don't leave. Man. I can't do anything, man. You know what? I'm graduating. Goodbye. Okay, that is a black bird looking thing. Hope the bang boot doesn't mind that. Goodbye. Wow, you want me to go? You're fine with that? Okay. Wow, okay. Revoid? No, they told me I should die. This is a blackbird. Baby, do you know what it's like to die? To see the circle fade from inside your eye. Baby, do you know what it's like to die? To see the sparkle fade from inside your eye. I can't remember what it's like to feel autonomy. I think the emote says otherwise. Okay, so I should kill myself in game. Look through the box and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Baby, do you know what it's like to die? To see the sparkle fade from inside your eye. I can't remember what it's like to feel autonomy. Oh, hi, Vivian. Barry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. There's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. That's big. Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
God, I love Hugo.
I just don't want
God,
Dina
I love
to reach
Hugo.
a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the
Obedient
dormant
dogs.
sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped
She is
by
so
her
cool.
father's mistakes.
I don't see the appeal!
I mean, no
I don't see the appeal!
but I find
Although I
your
will say,
protectiveness
ZZZ's NPCs
rather
are the best Hoyo NPCs. Hoyo's NPC designs for
I will
ZZZ,
confirm
the best.
location of the dormant
Especially some of the
sacrifice
storefront
and
NPCs.
find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice
I do not want any of
I
my
can
people
only
to be going
guarantee
into
that it will
danger.
not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
Fucking Blair Witching this shit. Oh my god.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo... He...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
There's always something urgent, man. Let's call Lycon.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy.
I apologize for
I knew it. I knew he was gonna start with it, man.
Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
He never calls just to say hi. It's always something with this guy, man. He never just wants to hang out, say hi, ask how life's been. He always wants something from you.
Tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune.
I hate him. So toxic.
with a person from an old and influential
He's using me. We deserve better.
information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Tim
So-
Burton?
You want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
Oh, thank you, Lycon.
+1! Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Oh my god.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Okay.
Yes,
You dick.
just your presence
dick.
will help me immensely!
Let's go together.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton.
Okay.
If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He says he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Just leave the socializing to me. Thank you. I'm not good at that. Alright, let's watch. Let's watch Banquet Etiquette 101. It's gonna be that guy from TikTok who talks about grape scissors. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette expected at the formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, everything has arrived. I'm ready. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying, all is good. Let's go meet up. Alright, formal banquet time. Wait, no, I don't need to go to the remodeling shop. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm stupid. Oh, yes I do. You don't look like a Burton. Miss Banshee, this is... something the matter? I could have worn something better, at least.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've
Oh,
shown
of
you
course.
my
Yeah, he
sincerity.
would sound like
now,
that.
how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I hate this guy.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Why did he say coming, like, with
We
so much
both
emphasis?
know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here.
I'm just asking, Tom. Don't lie. Like, I'm just asking, man. Why do you say it like that?
Such a massive scandal still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Do tell.
Cultists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like
Coming
me to start?
or going?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
How did you know that? What?
Don't be
Despicable.
so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
You abhorrent man.
Perhaps when we've had our fill,
Yeah, party time.
we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now?
This is what the V Expo after
Also
party looked
looking
like.
forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Why'd you say
We
it like
can
that?
discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
I wish you a pleasant evening. Burton hurriedly leaves and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Agree.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Yeah, guys, this is actually what it's like to talk to Vash. When I went to Vash's house, you have to... Because he owns V Expo, he has, like, this really big mansion. What did you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said
Like, what?
that.
Yeah, no, Vash has, like, this
Hugo
giant
taught me that
mansion.
bringing up dessert in
Yeah,
such
Vash owns V
situations is a
Expo.
way of telling the other party they
And
need
that's
to
why
offer
he has
more.
a massive mansion. He's, like, really rich now.
Fortunately,
Yeah,
that
he's
old
the
fox
CEO.
Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the
Can't tell if I
banquet is at
really
its
dance here or not.
busiest.
I mean, literally, just ask it. Like, go to his server. Like, Vash, you own VX? Do you own
Alright.
VX? But, like, he will
I've
say,
already
yeah,
taken
he
note of
does.
the surrounding terrain.
That's why
Once
he's
more
there.
people arrive,
Like, that's why he was
we'll enter
there
the
all
garden
of
through
last
the
year,
door in the
working through
corner
all of
the
it.
banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
He owns a small part of the NEC. Yeah, that's why the partnership comes from. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out the bank hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this
Fair play to
going
him.
a bit
He spends
too
all his
well?
time in his holiday house in New York now, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but he isn't. Can I say that? Did he fly? Did people know? I think I just doxed him. My bad.
The security outside of the manor is
I
really
mean, I think it's been
strict,
said in my chat
but
anyway.
Maybe it's more lax
You
on the
know?
inside.
So, like,
Just
I'm just
in case,
relaying
though,
what the chat
let's
said.
contact Lycon.
I haven't heard it from him. I've heard it from chat.
Having some backup would
Yeah.
be safer.
He spends all his time in his US holiday
Let's check
home.
Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Let's split up.
Then let's split up.
Yep. Split up. You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while and find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside. In a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family
Holy crap, yes,
banquet
it's
not to
He
your
looks cooler in the
satisfaction?
2D art than he does in his model.
So
His
much
model
so
looks
that
stupid.
These two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left.
Ominous.
Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should
He
thank
knew.
him.
He knew.
Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
Thank you for saying eliminate. That way I can
Vivian,
get this on YouTube
Phaethon,
Shorts without
give
getting
Hugo my
copyright
regards.
strike.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
That bastard. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshot. With a cling of metal, a familiar voice comes. His bullets were stolen. Yes!
Dear uncle.
He's
why
alive!
So distant.
That's such good art as well.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
I love him so much. I love him so much.
Bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
He's so cool.
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Uncle. He's so breathy. Oh my god. Shortly before. Yeah, what happened? How did he do this?
Faking my own death.
Oh my god,
It's all
Lycan
worth
knew?
the theatrics in the
Lycan
end.
knew? Lycan was in on it.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some
I miss
point.
his scarf though. He's so cool. I love him so. I'm so glad I pulled for him. He's worth it, man. Look at that art.
Rest than I expected.
Lycan, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
At least your acting skills have improved.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago.
Is that the Rotterdam Gunner statue?
And
Yeah, it
thank
is,
you
man.
for ensuring your sleight of
That's the
hand
statue.
didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
So gay for each other.
Aw, I'm flattered.
See? You see that?
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off.
Gage. I mean, it
already
is Pride
helped you
Month. I'm
enact
glad I
your
waited
plan.
until Pride Month to the
Tell
story.
me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Oh no.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exalted.
Where's the gay gauge?
That's
It's at
where I
max
got
right
my
now.
intel
It
on
maxed
what
out and it
Bringer
broke, man.
Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right?
Right.
Though I'm not sure if he told you.
It's into the furry levels, that is true.
Learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Is that to keep us
Although I
safe?
feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe.
Yeah.
Allowing the plan to continue.
I love him. He's
I
great.
noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
Why did he say it like that?
Obviously,
Become.
it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
Oh my.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No.
This is perfect for Pride Month, man. I saved this for the right day.
Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
He's gonna suck his blood. Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with this place. After standing in the air for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself. Huh? What?
What exactly are you doing?
What?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to
Okay,
do
wait,
this,
what's happening? Can I stream this?
Hartman recently
I thought he was gonna
obtained
bite. He's a
substance
vampire. I thought he
most
was gonna
likely
suck his
from those
blood.
Crazy
This is somehow worse.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to
Not
put
his
this
blood.
drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information. The truth serum.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated
So he's about to go
consequences.
apeshit crazy, and that's why he's locked himself up.
I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
That cookie's about to- How's he gonna do that, Hamter? He's got his hands tied.
I can make it.
His hands are tied. How's he gonna do that?
So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed.
Damn.
You never have. And you never will.
Damn.
Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
I do like how ZCZ doesn't have a language filter. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly when he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens his attire, tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door. He could open it the whole time?
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off
He could just
yet?
open the door? That doesn't seem very safe if he was locking himself in.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like
Oh,
someone's
that
over
DMT
there.
goes crazy.
Might as well go ask.
DMT goes hard, man. Who are you? It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. Huh? Mother? What?
It's all your fault.
Oh, he's hallucinating.
I
Doc,
wish I
how you
had
doing?
never given
Welcome in.
birth to
I will
you.
hydrate. Oh my god. She blames all her misfortune on the innocent child. Hi, Doc. How you doing?
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Jesus.
If you die,
Yeah, welcome in.
he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I will
Jesus.
be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Jesus. He raises a hand to reveal a pair of scissors. Yeah, he's still hallucinating. I'm doing good, just focusing on getting my Oh, hell yeah!
I wasn't awake yet after all.
You can do it, man. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. I believe.
Because
Hell yeah.
you don't
That'd
want
be cool.
to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Oh, okay. He's talking to
You
himself.
want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
Mother.
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your
This is pretty dark. Yeah, like, this is maybe the darkest CCC story.
laughing.
Which is fair enough.
All the while, you wanted to be.
I mean, a lot of people die in ZZZ, but this one's pretty messed up. It's like really intimate with the death
down and make her pay for the living
and suffering.
hell of a childhood. She made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her.
He has
I
mommy
hate her
issues.
because she was foolish and shallow, greedy.
I just
and
got here now. She's
stupid.
telling him to have him. Yeah, his
I
own
hate
mother
her
told him to
because
told
she
her
doesn't
child to
deserve
kill
to
himself
be a mother.
when he was young.
She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing.
Like, oh yeah.
she
I
was a
honestly, I think ZZZ is just them like
discarded from the
playing around
very
with just
beginning.
really dark stuff.
So she
With,
chose
but
to blame
it
me.
feels worse. Like, okay,
Blame
all
me
the
for my heterochromia.
all the Hoyo
Blame
games,
me for my very
heterophobia. All the Hoyo games
But
have
I
some
won't
sort of dark element to them, but like ZZZ's is
because
more
I know it
grounded in
won't change
realism, kind of.
She
Obviously,
was
there's still
incapable
fantastical elements, but it's the
loving me,
most realistic
just as
type
she is incapable of
of
loving
the
herself.
3 main Hoyo games, 3 big ones that are out right now. I'm sorry, Honkai Impact and Tears of Thermis, but I feel like that just makes it worse. It feels more real.
Magnanimous and forgiving fool.
I mean, Genshin
Don't
had
compare
child
us.
sacrifices, but it was never in the main
I've
story.
simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
I mean, create trauma for your characters, but holy shit, but yeah, it's this is kind of crazy.
Family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly.
This is the internal monologue that goes in my head every day.
For a long time,
I just have to keep the voices
way.
back to keep me from killing.
But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
I want to make a different
Lying
choice.
to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is.
Jesus.
And always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to
Darwinism.
me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
Why are you timing out Hamter out of nowhere, Tongue? Also, you're failing to time him out. Timeout is a Twitch command, man. You have to do slash.
They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the
Stream
one I
elements commands are
truly
exclamation
cannot
mark, Twitch commands are slash.
has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still
One
hope
Hampton said
to
I could
receive
too
the
repayment for a while
carrot
ago. You see, the thing is,
of
Tongue, you're forgetting one thing.
And that
I
means
didn't
you.
say it.
Correct. So, I forgive you. I
You
forgive
didn't
myself.
wait for me, Tongue.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words.
May I? Yeah, no, it'll be funny. Do it.
Nothing.
It'll be funny. You can do it.
You will ultimately return here to me.
For an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens above the dark. Yeah, so it was all a fever dream, pretty much. I bet it's going to be another fever dream. Yeah, he's still dreaming.
This is still an illusion.
He's dreaming inside a dream. For how long? I don't know.
I wonder who's
like a
going
minute.
to show up this time.
Like a minute, probably. Let me check.
Brother!
Oh, it's going to be one of the siblings he killed.
Hugo! Let's play hide and seek!
That's creepy. Guys, should we do a quick be right back here? I need to refill my water bottle. Oh, that's so cool! He looks so cool! I'm gonna go neck. Oh, okay. You can leave. Have a good night, bunny. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I need to refill my water. And I've been sitting for 2.5 hours. Have a good stream. Have a good nap, bunny. Can I shout out Bun? No. You said I need to eat more. That is true. Here, water. Yes, I will. But while I grab water, let me put the fishing on for you guys. That was not the fishing button. Let me put some fishing on. And some music on. Wait, I'll fish. Okay. Give it a second. I might have to relog into Flirkbit. I don't know. I haven't streamed. Okay, no, I don't. Okay. Someone fish. Start us off. Someone start us off. The darkness is pierced by the morning sun. Okay, I'll start. Oh, there we go. Alright, nice. Okay, be right back. Anyone catch anything good? Anything good? Red knobbed starfish! What the hell? Anything good caught? Anyone try? I caught a common. Hey, at least you caught something now. It's better than what Tongue usually gets. Tongue usually grabs trash. I got a fucking beer bottle. I want to drink beer. I'll wait till Friday. I got this new bottle of rum. I got a bottle of rum. It's got coffee and orange in it. CB long neck? Lush? Okay, you don't gotta judge me, Bunny Baggins. Okay. What's with all the hatred coming from you? Okay. You and your like 15 BLTs? Okay. Huh? You and your 15 BLTs? Hmm? Chris, I'm just saying, man. If you're gonna judge me for crippling alcoholism, I'm judging you for bacon. Because that is not kosher. There were 3 of us eating dinner. Yeah, but it's funnier if I pretend they were all for you. The amount of pigs you killed. The amount of pigs you killed. Alright, no more fishing. Haram even, yeah. Haram. Haram, man. Fine, I'm sorry. You don't gotta call me a lot. No, no more fishing, Tongue. No more fishing. No more fishing! No more fishing! Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Tongue, I give you mod and you start spamming in my chat. I should kill you in-game. No more fishing! Stop fishing! The fishing of the world. The fishing's done! We're gonna go through the trauma. Okay, come. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Guys, I meal prepped today. I've got sandwiches for the next 6 days. It's gonna be great. I got chicken in there. I got mayo. I got lettuce, and I got tomato. And it's on whole wheat for fiber. Unironically, I love whole wheat bread.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why...
Where am I meant to go?
I had to die?
Oh my god, it's getting depressing.
It was... because of me.
I'm guessing, yeah. Was Serena the one he killed?
It was because of you.
I know he killed one of his siblings. I'm guessing it was Serena.
If only you didn't exist.
But is it kosher chicken? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's kosher chicken. Is it kosher whole wheat bread? That's another question. Is the whole wheat kosher?
Still looking in the wrong spot.
I also got string cheese. Because string cheese has good protein in it.
Found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
And that's why you weren't cut out to be what's the family calls? Raven blood?
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead?
This is dark, yeah. I mean, Hugo has an extremely horrifying past.
Why?
And we're just kind of digging into it now.
Hugo, are you lost?
Oh my god. Water went down the wrong way.
You came. I left you a surprise there.
Oh my god. Oh, it's me. What a cruel bastard. Yeah, they hate him because he killed her. Filthy lowbred. Wow, okay. Classism in action. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It's as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. Now he speaks to himself again.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my old
We
friend.
meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny.
I think Hugo might... Actually, after this story, I think Hugo Vlad might be my favorite ZZZ character.
I know.
Like how Scaramouche is my
This
favorite
time it's
character
about
in
Serena.
Genshin, Hugo might be my favorite
Right.
ZZZ.
Yes, your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong.
Yeah, this is just like evil Hugo.
Your mother
This is
sold you
this is
to the Ravenlocks.
Willem Dafoe,
And
Norman
your
Osborn
father.
speaking to the mask.
He saw your talent
You're weak.
and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you.
Daddy, I did good, Daddy. I killed my
In
sister,
this
Daddy, and I did
world,
good, Daddy.
Only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless.
He's just
can
Flowey
stand
from
at the
Undertale.
top.
In this world, it's kill or be killed.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Oh my god, look at that art!
Again.
Oh my god, every single piece of art with Hugo looks good.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
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 I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
To prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it,
Hugo
the
is
blood
going
of the
through it right now.
Ravenlock
We are like
family
going
flows
through it.
through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Ooby-Doo? I want to be like you?
Is that fear?
Ooby-Doo, I want to be like you.
Why does the
I want to walk like you, talk like you, too.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
I am that fire that's out of control. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo wakes in the dark warehouse. Roads about to come undone at some point. Hugo takes a brief air, damp air, stands up, straightens his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door. Another one. Oh, it's Lycon. Oh, this one's gonna
Never
be extra
thought I'd
gay.
be this genuinely thankful to see you.
This will be extra gay, man. Ah, thank you for the
Seeing you
headband stuck. Thank
Means
you.
this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope, this isn't real, man. Look. The inner demon's right there. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs. They were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination.
I don't know if they actually had this argument or if it's just Hugo's head. I
killed
feel
your
like
own
they're trying to
father
present this like
at the
this is an
cost of
actual
innocent
discussion they
lives.
had in the past.
Admit it, Hugo. You
They did
don't
it for the other
care
one, so
about
I'm assuming it
anyone else.
probably is.
The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that
Look how
any
evil
different from
Lycon's
your
face
father?
looks here.
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon.
You're my inner demon.
The other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Okay, so it isn't actually something that was said in the past. Okay. So, okay, I was wrong. It isn't something said in the past. It was the inner demon speaking to him.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
My dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy.
He's like motivating himself now.
You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
He's literally evil. Him is just telling him, yeah, just kill, man.
And you can.
Just kill. You love killing. Do
I
it.
wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hart. His
Reveal?
schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it.
Big reveal. Okay.
For a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic?
Holy crap, this is so real, man. This is so real.
Trust anyone?
I love Hugo, man. I love him.
Why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable
He's just
wall
like me
around
for
your
real.
heart, keeping everyone
I love him.
out.
I love him.
Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come, let me show you what
Are we gonna fight each
powers
other?
we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
I think we're fighting ourselves. I think we're doing Hugo versus Hugo boss fight. Yes, we are. Oh my god, this arena is cool though. Floating TVs and stuff. There I am. Evil me. He's got a cool hat. Yeah, I know how to play Hugo, man.
All the injustice you suffered. If you choose to forgive,
It's gonna be difficult to get the totalize though.
blame yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that totalize stagger on him. Won't be easy at least. But it is possible actually, I've done it on weaker enemies. Ah crap, took damage. There we go. There you go, that's good. Beautiful. Beautiful dodges. Pretty sure I can use one of those just to get some damage in. Oh, I took a hit. My bad. We can get him. I was trying to do a no-hit run, but I got careless and I rushed it. I think we only need to do one more totalize. It's really cool when he slows down time, though. When time slows down, and then you have to dodge at the perfect time, that's really fun. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's ult.
Yourself before the abyss.
This should kill him. Yep.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
More hell? He still lives?
Without me, you are nothing.
Shut up.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No.
Where is he?
It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Oh, am I not meant to? Wait, am I not meant to be hitting him? Whoops. Do I need to like hug him?
Hatred, malice.
Oh, he disappears
Strength,
anyway.
Forgiveness. Justice.
It's a slow fade out. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon. Cutscene!
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
This is the gayest thing I've ever watched. This is the gayest thing I've watched this year. I love it. 10 out of 10.
This
Yay, we made it out.
Just like what I saw in my dream.
But it's real this time. It's real. We don't have the effect on the screen,
Guess
Hugo.
there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
And he's back to being
I
sassy.
refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycon falls silence for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
That would be good. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it. Yummy! Chocolate coin.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
It's wild seeing how big Lycon is. Like how buff he is compared to Luco.
Now tell me,
Luco?
what
Hugo.
exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else?
Were you expecting anything else?
I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out to the ocean. The gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes, his heterophobic eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
He's in the middle of saving us from getting shot by his uncle.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
Let's part ways here.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
I go sleep. Good night, Hamta. Good night.
Very well.
Oh my god, it's pretty late.
Let's
I
go.
think the story should end soon, I think.
And don't slow me down.
Don't slow me down. Probably around the 4-hour mark of this stream it'll end, which is good, because I like hitting my 4-hour minimum. For that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me, I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet-talk him? A bit of an illegitimate type, I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is more noble than side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. Fair enough. Had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice call from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage tops from extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. Oh. And it was you who threw the sacrifice call up for auction to lure in the Exaltist. You knew they'd be all over. Oh my god, he planned everything. Everything. That's crazy. Every single thing. So it wasn't, yeah, from the beginning he planned this. Not just from finding out that the call was the sacrifice thing. He knew it from the start. Huh? Oh, crap. He's teamed up with the mayor. And then back to the present. Oh no. Is this us running up to the thing?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them
Oh,
are
this
the
is them
victims
breaking
who
in.
were tricked into going into the hollow.
We get to use the power couple.
As you wish.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
And these are the workers. Tricked us into the hollow. Now I'm getting sleepy.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
So cool.
You're welcome to try.
You're welcome to try.
More workers here.
Quite a lot of them. Did they also take the drug?
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Wow, okay. So it's like everything
Of
we discovered in the
course.
first act of the
He threw them into the
story. We're
hollow
like learning
offerings
why
for
now.
the exaltists.
And we're learning how things came to be. Hugo was just in the background the whole time. And Lycon! He knew! He lied to our faces. How could
There's
he?
more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this
How
time.
angry he is.
Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Yeah, why did they follow it
This is also
through?
suspicious. Why were you so eager
Yeah,
to
why
sign
did,
up
why
for
did they
it?
follow through with it?
Because I don't
Stupid.
have a choice.
Oh, that's
My
why.
daughter
Never
was
mind.
previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I
Senior
need the
age,
money.
Matt, you look like you're 28.
Who would risk
25,
taking a job
28.
like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Yeah. Puts a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family seems a bit doubtful and leans into Whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
If these workers
Is that the
keep
drug?
talking,
That is the
they're
drug.
wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Yeah, the same
Oh, this is good
drug as
stuff, all
the
right.
blonde
It'll
guy.
increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for
Yes.
several hours.
I believe it is anyway.
This is essential medication.
It's like
You
they've
have
been
to take it
experimenting on
before
this
we
drug.
Continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
The blonde guy seems to back up.
that's
Yes,
how you see it.
he's recovered from
If
the
that's not what
insanity.
you want me to think, then
From
explain
he's recovered
everything
from
to
the
me.
normal pills.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I will stop.
I trust you.
workers have made their decision except for the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed their pills. That's when the aberrant Ravenlock family finally reveals the true nature. You think I'd let you run while forcibly shoving the pill into the workers? Jesus Christ. You're capturing everything. Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right.
Ah, he got evidence.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget you
What?
owe me an
Okay, bro. Which
explanation.
one? Who?
Also, don't overdo it
Lycon?
and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Beata Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
You know I'm a righteous man.
Why don't you take a guess?
Who the hell are you?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs? How are they feeling?
Oh, we got Lycon actually applying it for us
To be
in
honest,
real time.
I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
The pair of them, I don't know. Not used, honestly, at this point. Okay.
You had a lot more aggression.
They're so gay, man. This is the gayest pair in DBZ.
I merely learned to control my strength.
This is the same game with frickin' Lighter in it. To defeat the Ravenlock family members. Watch exactly! It's great!
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
The Ravenlock family!
Ravenlock.
Raven.
Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Are we gonna fight him? Oh my goodness! He hit him with the dim
Don't
map.
worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
He hit them with the dim Mac.
How's that?
The touch of
The
death.
acting's pretty good, right?
As always,
She was in on it!
a certain someone should take some lessons from you.
Oh my god,
I'll
Hugo
leave
just...
the rest to you then.
I freaking love Hugo. Oh my god. I love Hugo so much.
Now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it
That's
is
so
already in
ridiculous, man.
development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote,
He's such
correct?
a good man.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then
Why does
I
he
have
speak
one
so
last
sensually,
question.
man?
Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic.
Oh my
When
god,
Jack
wait, I'm
called
covering
you
it, but
aside
you could
and
see,
gave you
you could
those
see
warnings.
Hugo in the shadows.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go
Enough.
to bed now. Have a good night,
We
Tom.
should get going.
Thank you for talking.
If we're going
Thank
to
you for
reminisce
yapping.
over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery. It's gonna be ballet
Like,
things? No. The port.
That incident back then.
Again, more gay art,
I
man.
didn't
I
do
love
it.
it. Look at them.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only
May
discovered
recap
the
came
truth
out?
long after the
May
fact.
wait, May recap for what?
I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to
I
personally
never looked
deliver
at those
that
recaps, man. Not until the yearly one.
They're beneath me.
5 out of 5 booba streams.
And I have more important things to do.
I only streamed 5 times in May?
I know we may never agree on that point.
Let me look that up.
I once wanted to fight
me
against
look
those
that up.
ugly truths that defined me, but
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
discovered that the more I rejected them,
Oh wait, no,
the
I
more
only showed up
painful
until like
it
halfway
became.
through it, right?
So
Wait.
I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know
I need to check.
I will never become like my father, like Hartman. That is enough for me.
You've changed.
You've changed.
But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me.
Oh yeah. I missed the first
You've
2
changed
weeks.
a lot too,
Came back, played Woo
compared to before. I
2
still
streams,
disagree
3
with Jack's
streams,
words.
Then I disappeared because Twitchcon.
And I won't
Yeah,
forgive
damn.
your betrayal.
That's crazy.
I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome.
All right, good night, Tongue.
Come to think
Good
of
night.
it, we haven't talked about your legs.
No funky
and
business.
eye.
I don't know. These two are on screen.
It was just an
Things might
accident.
get funky.
Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
I am my own god.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before.
This is beautiful.
I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
And that should bring us to the present. Right? Surely. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think
Yep.
you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing.
I love the
as
art,
long
man.
as the Ravenlock family
CCZ
stands,
artist,
I can
chef's
still
kiss.
get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you?
You still don't get
This
it,
was
do you?
never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this
Oh, he's already given it to the
On
media.
behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the
Is that the head of
Ravenlock family,
Tops?
effective
He looks cool. He looks like Claude
We will
Clawmark
have
from
no
Nietzsche.
further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird.
How cool he looks.
The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. You arrive after reaching Port Elpis. You all wait for Lycon to arrive. Damn, he didn't even kill him. He
You've
just
done
let
well,
everything
Vivian.
destroy around him. That's even better.
Better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hi, Moosh.
I'm a
How you
member
doing,
of
Moosh?
Mockingbird too, and I'm more
Legendary?
Listen.
You're legendary?
Vivian, I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish.
I'm going
so
to
I don't
sleep.
hesitate to use
Have a
you
good night,
all
Moosh.
as
Pat,
variables
pat.
in my
We
plan.
love Moosh.
But it is because
I hope you
I'm
you did good
selfish
progress
that
on those
I also
emotes.
don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In
Good
any
night.
case,
Good
if you were in the
night.
same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, wise.
I got emotes come, so I
Thank
decided to
you.
make more emotes.
And I'm sorry for the whole act where I
Yeah, but did you do any
it was the only
progress
way
on
for
them? Because
Hartman
I saw
to
the
drop
ones you
his guard
sent.
against you and leave you be.
I love the
Hugo
peace sign
Vlad
one, like the peace
am
disappear.
forever
I love that one.
indebted to you.
Lycon's assistant, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
I mean, I found stuff.
Did
Oh,
you know
you're
about
like
Hugo's
experimenting
plan
with
to
your
fake
emo
his death
style.
and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I know. Oh, okay.
I was
Hope
simply
alright.
playing
I
along.
think I mean honestly,
After
Moosh,
all, I could not
I've never
determine
seen you
whether
do
Hugo's
something
plan would
because
pose a
your
threat
art
to you.
is somewhat
Worse,
realism-ish,
the
which
mayor's
isn't
late
really
friend.
for
And
emotes.
I am obligated to
I'm actually
protect
really
you.
curious to see how these turn out. But you're like your most
You
recent
still
batch of
have
emotes that you made are
habit of
great.
finding
I love them.
awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have
Mr.
any
Hugo
important
Vlad.
intelligence to share,
Yeah, those
please
ones. Yeah,
do so with haste.
those ones are really
I
good.
need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really
you
close.
two sure are close.
I'm Tongue.
For
I thought
the
you went to
sake of a
sleep.
certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
Yeah, I was making it this high. It's a
Apparently,
wonderful
it will
style.
make the sacrifice much
I mean,
stronger.
oh, ZZZ. Yeah, that's the game I'm playing.
Sacrifices created this way will
Tongue.
not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack
If you
all
saw, yeah,
living beings,
the
including their creator.
I saw the sketches.
So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds.
I'm asleep.
If a person
Oh,
takes the
I
pill
believe
and
you,
is
Tom. I
injected
believe
with
you.
the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although
okay,
the
so
dormant
you have to take the
sacrifice
pill
has been
and
destroyed,
the serum.
Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new
Okay,
sacrifices.
so Dina's continuing her father's legacy.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been
Wait, what?
here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Is it on Vivian?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you
Oh,
give
it's the
that collectible to
collectible.
our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant.
I should get like a
And
pendant
I've
or something
met the
like
person
that.
who submitted it. She has
I should
absolutely
wear more
no connection
jewelry
to
and
the
accessories.
Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses the hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle inside the sacrifice core. The real sacrifice core. It's crazy how the sacrifice core just looks like a gemstone. That's crazy. They gave us this so long ago as well.
I'll take your surprised expressions
He's so
as a
crafty.
compliment for my
I
little
love
trick.
Hugo. He thinks so far ahead. It's like Chaw.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a whale off after midnight or something. I mean... Isn't he already... Alright, actually, good night. Yeah, I believe you this time, Tong. I'll probably end very soon anyway. It seems we're at the end of the story. Not kicking the bucket just yet. Lycon. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Guess I'll stay then. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna try to go for maybe another 20 minutes. Guess I'll stay asleep. Oh, okay. Good night. At the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny. Nothing more. So true. This is a beautiful story. ZCC 1.6, 1.7, beautiful story. One of Hoyo's best written ones. How can they write this and then also write Genshin's story? How could this possibly be the same company? After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a nice, deep sleep. Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading to the Hollow to destroy the serum. Does HC this? Okay. Okay, there's still a tiny little bit left of the story where we get to fight. Oh, we're all in the place. Look at them all. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons lead the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two. As according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the Hollow. A cadaver. I am Lycon.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
I mean, we don't really need Vivian for this team. Vivian doesn't really complement the Lycon Hugo playstyle, but
Dina's getting
I'll make
ready to
use of
make
her
her
because
move.
I don't have her. Lycon Hugo's just what I play anyway.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out. Understood.
Oh, what a coincidence.
What a
If
coincidence.
you insist.
They're
More
trying
enemies?
to destroy the goods. Stop them!
Oh. Some of Dina's folk.
We need to take care of the guards first.
My turn. Ambush.
Here we go. I haven't been able
Some
to get a
of the serum
totalize
is
off of
stored in
anyone.
this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
I wonder if I'm guessing we're gonna see Dina in 2.0.
Hugo,
Like this
get the
story's
guards
kind of like
first.
building up the 2.0 story with Dina as one of the main villains. Because I think Perlman's now probably written out the story. He's had his arc. It's gonna be Dina and what's her name and Scarlet for 2.0, which will be cool. That's like really focusing on the Exaltus.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Who dares get between me and look? Fools.
A bloom? Oh, I'm guessing the bloom is Vivian's thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand Vivian's hit. I'm just pressing E and letting her do her thing. All I know is when I'm in the sky, I do more damage. There we go. We got a totalize right at the end.
Take this.
I'll bite your throat out.
Stand still.
There we go. We can get a totalize soon.
With my time.
This will be a big one.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
And you're dead. Nice!
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
He sounds so
Fortunately, since
spontan.
they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
2 ships.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what
That's
she may
okay,
try.
and that's why Camille
Let's
was
part
still
ways
part
here
of them.
for now.
Camille's working on the
And
inside.
perhaps the other
Oh my
manager
god.
could use Eos to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
Why is Wise
It's only
in
now
there with
that
them?
I realize
Wise
how
can't fight.
fortunate we are to have 2 Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
He's trying to get a good payout.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed while looking at Faith and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm meant to die. Then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. Tragedy's inevitable.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Ripperzo.
Ripper, hi
bring you
Water.
misfortune.
How you doing?
That's all I wish for.
How you doing, Water? Okay, how are we gonna prevent my death?
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
I feel like they put that death thing there just to like make us hype for the story, but they didn't really do anything with it. Unless maybe it was trying to keep us on edge with being potentially shot by... what's his name?
Lord Phaethon, there might be more
Hi,
serum
Water.
here.
Hi, Water.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promise.
Hi, how you been? How have you been, Water? While I was away? What?
There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be some...
Oh, hello. Let them out. Let them free. Free them. Free these guys. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, you quickly arrive. You eventually decide to... You have to first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must
There
have
she
been
is.
tough for you to find this place.
There she is.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
There she is.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance?
Ooh, Marvel got a fighting game?
How did
Yeah,
you
Marvel
feel
vs. Capcom 3
when that person
Ultimate.
looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
What do you mean?
That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right?
Dina's
Don't
so
forget
fucked
that
up.
it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything.
No, like killed Marvel by
Do you
Guilty
think
Gear
that
that?
by
Wait, really?
leaving the Exaltists,
Let
those
me look this
people
up.
will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end,
Marvel
you're just an
Tokon.
ungrateful brat who brings
Is
misfortune
this
to
at
those
a...
around
Was
her.
this just announced
It
at
was
Game
you
Awards?
who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live
Not
in
Game
false
Awards.
hope,
What's
Dina.
it called?
You say it's because of greed
Games
that people
Fest?
willingly become your sacrifices.
Looks good.
Perhaps
I probably
those
won't
people
play
aren't
it though.
entirely
The only Arctis game I
virtuous.
really like is Guilty
But
Gear.
that
Yeah, Summer
greed
Game Fest,
is
that's
just
it.
wanting to live a better
But
life
Red's
beyond
flipping
the
out
Hollows.
about this right now.
What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you
Iron
know
Man's
what
very
Landon
Gundam.
did was
Let me
cruel.
look at this.
No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did
Oh my
nothing
goodness,
wrong.
Dina is angry.
All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina,
Oh,
it's
yeah, Iron
not
Man looks
too
pretty
late
cool.
to stop. Stop
Kind of
living
Gundam
in this
aerially
lie.
in his, like,
You
body.
know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That
Even
will
Vivian
cause
gets
more
to have, like,
despair and claim more
a
lives.
realization
That
and
is merely the
conclusion to her
necessary
character. That's
sacrifice
good.
to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain
I
of
don't think
loss,
she can fully blame herself
I've
for that.
always
Again,
felt
he pulled the
guilty.
trigger.
I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Oh.
Where are you going, Camille?
This is beautiful art.
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor.
Yeah, I knew it.
If
I knew she was
someone
in on
needs
it.
to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following.
It was the mayor's and Hugo's
My
the whole
younger
time.
sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows,
Oh.
also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
Beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
It's
Goodbye,
heartbreaking.
Dina.
Goodbye, Dina.
And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Just like Nanami. Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Take out these ethereals first.
Tragic. I thought Dina was going to be following us into like 2.0, but I guess we're resolving the story here. So 2.0 main villain is going to be completely unknown until tomorrow. We're not going to know.
Worms belong in
Crazy.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Where did she go? Where is Dina? Crazy they put the effort into making that character design. And she won't... Oh no. Oh no. Camille.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
I think this is all a skill issue on your part, Dina.
Ability that Landon.
I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so...
I apologize, I thought the story would have ended by now.
Defending Landon? And why didn't you tell
It's like
me
a nice epilogue.
If I had known earlier,
finale
maybe I
to
could have
Vivian's
found
story.
a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's
I don't
leave
think
the
Dina's
Hollow
gonna.
together.
I don't think Dina's
There
gonna
are
accept
so
it.
many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you.
I know it. She's too far.
have
She's too far
nothing
gone.
left.
She's too far
What
gone.
little hatred I do still harbor.
I think
were
she dies at
taken
the end of
from
this
me,
story.
Well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of serum into her own arm. Soon the ether crystals appear into her body. A sign of... Yep. She's corrupted as
I
hell.
don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian.
Oh my god.
I will keep hating you. I will take
New
all
boss?
who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian. If you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Let's see the character design. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like in the dress. No, this is terrifying.
Dina.
Is that Shrub Deck Shinuki? Did you watch State of Play? I did not, but I know about Marvel Tokon.
Don't come any closer.
New Oxys Marvel game. The weaker version. Yes, I'm already gonna say I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I play Oxys games for guilty gear. I don't know, but if it's Oxys, like, it's gonna be good regardless. Oxys cannot make a bad fighting game.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
You knew what I came in here to laugh at, but yeah, of course I did, man. I apologize for profiling you, but I was right. It looks incredible. The character designs look good. As expected with an Oxys game. And the fact it's Marvel characters that's even cooler. Like, Marvel's winning, I think. MCU's kinda terrible, but Marvel Rivals, Marvel Snap, and now Marvel Tokon, all in the past, like, couple of years. Marvel games kind of been going hard. Meanwhile, DC games, we don't really have any new Injustices. We have no more Arkham games. The Suicide Squad game sucked. Yeah, I think Marvel's actually winning outside of the... I mean, Marvel movies are already better than DC movies, but maybe the Superman movie will change that, and I really like the Batman. So, MCU sucks, but Marvel games, they go hard. Cap's already on my team. He looks like he has sauce. I do like Cap's design. I was told to look at Iron Man's design, and he looks like a Gundam, so... I don't know. I am a little biased. I'm a little biased to him already. Hey, cutscene. They made us fight that without any other character. Oh, she's crying.
Vivian,
she sees the
behind
tears.
you!
She's trying to protect us.
What happened? What the...
She killed her.
Vivian!
Lies, don't come near me. my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
She injected herself with serum?
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
I bet Hugo has the antidote.
Vivian?
Oh no.
No. It can't end like this.
Ain't no way. We've tapped into our power. Oh my god. That's probably gonna be the plot of 2.0 now. That'll be the plot of 2.0. Us learning about that. Because if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water. Like behind a misty curtain, blurring, then vanishing.
Wise!
Iron Man looks like the Iron Man suit from Hero.
You're
Iron
finally
Man.
awake.
Wait, what's Hero?
I'm at the store. I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked
I heard
fine to
academic.
me,
Wait.
bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message
Oh,
earlier
Iron
saying
Might.
he got her
Wait,
checked
I
over and
misread
she was
that.
all right. Do you remember what happened?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
The situation was dire, so Vivian
Where the fuck
used the
is
serum
Iron
on
Might
herself
from?
to defeat the Ethereals.
Oh,
I
final
saw
season.
the crystallization
Okay.
process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what
Yeah,
happened.
I stopped watching My Hero.
saw
I know how it
something
ends.
Blurry, but
that's cool.
I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay.
Iron Might Associate. Yeah, no, I just looked it up. Really cool. I do love how they make like very obvious references sometimes. Horikoshi. This time there are no strange sounds or sight in your dream. You sleep perfectly throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing
can
Vivian's
heal-
corruption to recede.
We can heal the corruption.
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy?
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're
I'm guessing
claiming
a teacher did something
I can
to us.
manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left
Yeah. This has to do with our teacher?
Gift from our teacher. How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Yes, okay, so that's the plot of
She has
2.0.
quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent, and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Probably.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits on one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop. He has snips of Elfie's music from his store. Thank goodness. Time goes... Oh, I couldn't read it. Head upstairs to rest. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be why we're able to fight in 2.0. That's why we're gonna be a playable fighting character. That's cool. Yeah, and Yixuan's gonna be the one to teach us to do that. Nice! Everything complete. Season 1 epilogue done. Boom! Going into Season 2 tomorrow. Although I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. The Order continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories and distant horizons surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day, they'll become memories worth holding on to. That's beautiful. Beautiful way to end Season 1. Oh? Is it not over? Talk to Belle. Leisurely lull, wandering bit. Hold up. Hold up. Afterward story. After story. Oh, it's Yixuan. I do, yes. She saved me in the hollow. Oh, crap. We have good feng shui. You weren't here when they came in earlier. I asked if you wanted to stay and wait. Said she wanted to take a look around and could talk to you once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her. Okay. Hell yeah, let's talk to Yishuan. Yishuan. There she is. Very pretty.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
It's just
A
Hal.
spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Damn. Don't underestimate
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Yishuan gently pats Hal's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
Thank you. Our
Your
feng shui
bamboo
is
here are
impeccable.
also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But
We
who
live a very
exactly are
auspicious
you?
life. Thank you very much,
I
Yishuan.
suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic?
Mystic?
Yunquei Summit?
Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association.
HIA.
Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit.
Ah.
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the plot of season 2. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? Long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take this opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. It's at Lumina Square, called Buyan. Master Shifu's gonna teach me. Oh my god, just like Kung Fu Panda. Oh, it's still not over. They packed a ton of story in this, man. Yishuan, my wife. It's Yishuan. Oh, everyone's talking to her. Everyone wants to talk to Yishuan.
Please, help me check my fortune!
Let me check
Here's
my
fortune! Look! Doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to
Oh, he's doing palm readings. Palm readings.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
She does not care.
barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's
Actually,
my
the
turn.
French is Xiuan.
Hey, quit cutting in line.
Yishuan. Yishuan? Yishuan?
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Yishuan? Facing throughout, Yi Xian remains calm.
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Yi Xian? Yi Xian? In an instant, the people standing in the line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire.
Banish wealth and desire? That's
Close
a
enough. Hell yeah.
spell?
Well, man,
This isn't the kind of craft you
meow
said
meow
you
meow
were
meow
going
meow.
to teach us, is it?
I
Our
know,
video
man.
store has
I
a
know.
business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Oh my god. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. Are we just gonna get bothered by people in the public? Alright, hell yeah. Alright, help the Bangbu. Oh no! He's ill. Cece, let me fix you. Shut up, I don't care. Let me fix you. There we go. Come on. Oh, I thought it would be the oh, it is the minigame. Finally, man. And then I need... There we go. You're still going on with this minigame? I mean, I do it like every week, man. It's like a weekly thing. We're just trying to go to a store, man. How long's this after story?
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yishuan Shifu.
Yes, this is the place.
Master Shifu.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Is someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know.
boss.
They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What strange
What a
business.
strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
All this secrecy, man. That's so.
Really?
We'll find out tomorrow
Shifu, I feel like you're
when,
always so
2.0 drops.
mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
Okay.
There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Oh, do I have to just go back to the store? I bet it's going to be on new outfits, because in 2.0 we get new outfits, and they look really good. You're back. Did everything go okay? It went well. I apologize. Yeah, we're gonna oh my god, we're gonna learn Kung Fu. It's literally gonna be Kung Fu Panda. I watched 3 of the 4 Kung Fu Panda movies. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, can't wait for 2.0, man. It's gonna be exciting. Although, I probably won't stream it tomorrow when it drops. Why is turning into IFS? Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna be playable. Like, the character you selected will be playable. City Town Hall? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, I need to do these events, but I will do them off stream. But yeah, we did it. We completed 1.7. That was fun. Oh, City Town Hall. It's gonna be great, man. I can't wait for 2.0. ZZZ story, I don't think there's ever been a bad story in ZZZ. I think all the ZZZ stories are pretty good. Combat's fun. The worst part was probably when having to do all those like Bang Boo like TV things, which they've gotten rid of now. So yeah, I think ZZZ's shaping up to be probably my favorite. But we have to wait and see. Star Rail has to keep messing up for me to not put it on the pedestal. How's your boy Hugo treating you? I love Hugo, man.
This is the
I
path.
completely
forgive me.
I completely
for
maxed him
stealing
out.
the moonlight.
And because of that, I haven't really built my lighter, my poor lighter. It's okay. We'll get lighter built. Is he like better than Miyabi? No, Miyabi's still the best DPS in the game. Miyabi can solo. Damn, yeah. Hugo is very strong. He is still like that same rank, but Miyabi is still the best in the game. She is still peak. I don't even have her that strong, and she can just solo.
This is the path I follow.
Her kit's just insane. Which lore-wise that makes sense. That matches with the lore. Also, wait, I can change my character back. Let me... Oh. Oh. Astra with Yishan though, Astra's great. Yeah. I'm gonna try and pull for Astra. I don't have that many pulls, unfortunately, but I will try to pull for Astra just because I have Evelyn. I will have to skip Yishan, unfortunately. Because I wasted all my pulls getting literally every single one of... I got Hugo, I got Lyda, and I got both their W engines. That's what I wasted all my polychromes on. Astra goes over with everyone, not just Evelyn. I know, but Astra and Evelyn is like... Astra is Evelyn's best partner. Astra, Lyta, Evelyn is a premium team. So I want to get that. That's my goal. Anyway, I digress. That's where I can do, yeah. That's why I'm really glad I pulled for Lyta. Lyta is worth it 100%. I think I will end here, though. We have been, like, 4.5 hours. Pretty good, though. I love that story. I'm gonna get the events done before I go to bed, because I only have, like, 22 hours left. But yeah, it's been fun. I love this. It was a really fun story. I really like the end of it. Season 1... ZZZ, very good. Can't wait to see what ZZZ Season 2 is going to have in store. I'm going to miss Hugo and Vivian a lot. They were the highlight of the past 2 updates for me. Especially Hugo. Let's hope they don't fumble like other Hoyo games. Yeah, I mean, I don't think ZZZ's ever had a bad fumble. It had a rocky start with the Bang Boo, like, TV game mode, which they've gotten rid of now. They realized people don't like that, so they got rid of it. Like, they actually adapted to player feedback. Yet, hey, let's just be helpful, man. Because, like, that we're going into, like, the Chinese place in ZZZ now. And Hoyo doesn't have a good track record when you have the Chinese place, because both of the Shansho stories in Star Rail were kind of mid. Leo was okay. Leo was okay. I'll give Leo was good, actually. I liked Leo's story. It's usually later parts they run out of ideas. The thing is, I don't think they're running out of ideas for this, because every single ZZZ story is like its own self-contained thing. It's like an episodic thing. It's like everything's a new episode, and then also it builds on in the background to the big grand reveal. I think they're really cooking with ZZZ. I'm very excited to see how it goes. Meanwhile, with Genshin, like, you can only do Natlan things in Natlan and then wait for an event to go back to the Mondstadt and stuff. Like, faction introduction for every ep, then fun. Exactly. It's not like Genshin, where you go to Natlan, you're in Natlan for the whole year, so it's just doing the Natlan story for the next 6 months, and then just side stories for characters you may or may not care about. In this one, it's like, if you didn't like the people in the Outer Ring, like Caesar and all them, it didn't matter, because the next update you were following the Tops people. Which is sad for the people who like Caesar and stuff, but at the same time, you didn't lose out on Caesar content. There was still Caesar content. You know, you get me? Yeah, and then also at the end, all the factions came together, and it was cool. Like, I was like, oh, look, it's it's Lighter and Kaleda, and like, everyone's here. Yeah, it was fun. I will be ending here, though. I don't think I'm going to raid out. It's a little late, so all I'm going to say is please do follow the socials. Enjoying... Oh, I can't spell. The Discord. It was fun. Thank you for watching. Rest well. Thank you. I'm gonna get the events done, but I will try and rest. It's been fun. I don't think I will stream CCC tomorrow. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see. I'm hoping to get back to schedules next week. And then we can get caught up in all my games, because I need to catch up in... Now that we're caught up in this, I need to catch up in Star Rail. I'm an update and a half behind on that. I need to catch up in Genshin. I'm an update behind in that. And I need to catch up in... Wuwa. I am so far behind in that. I'll just have to look for... Exactly. I can't die yet. I need to catch up in my gotchas before I'm allowed to die. Anyway, I will leave it at that. Let's end it here. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.